Hello. No, I didn't just wake up. Everybody stop saying that. But hi. God, how long has it been, though? I think I say this every single time. I'm gonna stop saying that. Whoa, she's dabbing. She's dabbing in the chat, and she's live streaming on her own thing. What the hell? Look at her go. Hi, baby. I know you're over there. You're over there on the other thing. Oh my gosh. I had to go and deactivate the YouTube alerts that the bot in the server was going to do because I was just like, fucking, it's just going to do it wrong anyway. So I'm going to either find a solution for it or just do it myself because it's not really all that bad to do it myself. It's just annoying that it does it the wrong way. So, but yeah. You have to unsubscribe? How dare she? Why would she say that? And why would this be so very true? You can't unsubscribe. We're 2 away from 900. That's all good. That's all good with the pie making. And I saw Mafi mention they got to go and take a shower and stuff. So it's all good that everyone's gonna be lurking today while they get ready and do things. I, for the most part, tend to talk to myself anyway. I just be yapping. It's one of my many skills. YouTube took forever to load the chat. YouTube hates Kazura, as we have seen many times in the past. Oh my goodness. Also, my headphones are in a very weird state of existence. Chimkin pot pie. Oh my goodness. My headphones are in a weird state of they are physically, well, part of it is physically broken and they still work, but I'm very worried every time I even put them on my gosh dang head because they could just completely shatter. They do. YouTube hates you. I'll be having a talking to with a Kemi and being like, why are you telling them to unsubscribe? But we have some shinies to get. I've been already getting a bunch of shinies today. And so today we get more, if you could believe it. Where am I even at? What the hell? Oh, I was like, I saw this and I was just like, what the hell is that over there? Oh my god. I'm so mad that these headphones are let me make the music be a thing. Oh my, the delay. Holy shit. Hello? Okay, one sec. I gotta fix that. There's an enormous delay of the audio. Oh my god, let me see OBS. Hello? Oh boy. Nope, not that one. Nope, this one. Turn that off, turn that back on. Oh, there we go. You'll not let the Uwu Kitty headphones die. You need to memorialize them. You need to like spray some lacquer on them and make them last forever in a big old cube of resin. Right now I'm at the moment of looking for these guys. Their shiny is like a little bluish green. I could put it on screen. Certainly I could, but I don't wanna. Wait. I always check. I always see like a Sylveon, or I'm sorry, a Glaceon. I don't know why. I think I keep calling them Sylveon because Sylveon almost fits more as a name, but Glaceon, every time I see a Glaceon, I always check to see if they're shiny because I can't just tell from looking at one by themselves because it's such a small change. So I just gotta kill them, and if they die, then they're not shiny. Simple as that. That's really all it is. I'm actually nearing having caught 100 shinies. and that's made me quite happy. I don't know if I want to just stop at 100 and then be done with that, because then that'll give me more time to work on the video that this is all going to be a part of, as well as contacting... Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, for God's sake. I saw something about something here made me think that guy was shiny. Why am I giving them away? Just because I wanna. It's simple. Like, the reason as to why I'm doing all of this is, like, I've been getting back into Pokemon and shiny hunting, and 902. Hold on. What the hell? We just jumped up by 4? Well, Jesus, thank you. Holy shit. I didn't even get to witness it. Thank you. Oh, well, cool. And as I'm doing this, Comcast is having a dumb shitty dumb. Anyway, I'll wait until somebody says that it's like so unwatchable. But thank you. Holy crap. But to jump back, the reason I do it is simply just because I want to, because like I'm getting into the Pokemon stuff again. I'm doing the shiny hunting again. Like, I was doing that all for myself, for funsies, and then I was like, hey, with all the Pokemon content I was making, I also just sort of thought about it. I was like, man, there will be people who get a Switch 2 in the holidays, and then there will also be people who are probably going to be getting Pokemon related stuff. So even then, I'll just be like, yo, on this short that I've got, which the link to that short is in the description, you just leave a comment, you tell me which one you want, and if I can, I will try to get it. I didn't tell people... I should have. I didn't tell people that legendaries would basically be like a no. Even though those are attainable. It's just that it would take a very long time just to grab one. And in that time of grabbing just one, I could be getting many more shinies that would be a lot easier to get. But yeah, to simply put it, is that I want to. And I want to like give people an opportunity. Hello, are you? No. His back, and then the lighting made me think he was, but he wouldn't. Hold on. Now I need to look at a picture of these guys, because it's been a bit. Frigibax. Frigibax is the current objective Pokemon. It's that little guy with the big nose. He's like creeping up behind me. But she's amazing, and so are you. Oh, thank you. She is amazing, and thank you so much for like the 900 subscribers. Oh my God! Like I feel like I gotta like say a speech, but I have no speech prepared. All I have are the thanks that I can give. Hello, Hella Honker. Hello. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. I've been like very, very happy like coming back with making content and making a lot of this like Pokemon stuff, and it's been very fun doing that and streaming and stuff. So I very much appreciate it. If you get me to 1,000, oh my God. This sounds like Shay. No, that's not me. I've got strong feet, normal size nose, ankles that are powerful. Everything you've ever heard in the opposite of that is a lie. A super lie. But yeah, we're looking for this guy. But instead of like silver, he's like greenish blue. It's a little, it's like a fairly small change, but it should be easy enough to spot. I mean, listen. Little guy's my title, thank you. Hi, Sayori. I got an Iggly buff the other day, and that's like an impossible fucking shiny. 1 million. Good Lord. That'll be the fucking day. I do have a plan. I do have something I want to do for when I hit 1,000. I've talked multiple times across a couple shorts and in some streams about how back on Pokemon Sapphire when I was a kid playing in my like original playthrough, I was on Route 110 and there was this Electrike that I ran into that was blue and I was like, why does he look like that? That's so weird. Anyways, bye. And so I ran away. And only for me to find out way later like what that was and why it looked like that. Like, I had a moment in my brain where I was like, no, I must be imagining that I saw a shiny. There's no way that the shiny Electrike was blue, right? And then I look up and see that the shiny Electrike is blue, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. Shit. So, what I want to do is with the 1,000 subscribers sort of God, the snowstorm is so incredible. Don't we love this visually? Isn't this awesome? God damn it. Jesus Christ. So with the 1,000 sub special, I feel like I have to talk louder because of the snowstorm. I want to go back in my game. Well, to be fair, I don't have my copy of Sapphire. My brother and I, we can't find it, but he has let me borrow his copy of Emerald. And I can stream that and try to find the shiny Electrike that I let go to redeem myself, to Jesus, make it stop. I hate this. Oh my God, I wish I could do anything to just make it go away. I don't think Scarlet and Violet has like time moving within the game. I can do time traveling on the Switch, but it doesn't adjust like the time of day or the weather. Jesus. God. So trying to get, you're still like you still haven't gotten the Lopunny? ZA has been bad to you? Oh my God. I hate. Let me make the music a little louder. God. Oh my God, I hear all the sneezels, please. It is a fuck. It sounds like it. Oh God, this hurts me. Where's the outbreak happening again? I got so far away I can't see a damn thing. These actually might have all reset since I got far enough away. God, I pray to whatever entity above might be able to stop this fucking snowstorm. It hurts my eyes. This weather is a fuck. Oh my God. God. Okay. But yeah, that is what I would like to do. Whenever I am able to possibly hit 1,000, I'm going to go back and stream me attempting to get that shiny Electrike back. And then he will be on my team forever because I'm not letting that guy go. Get better eyes. How dare you? Make the snow go away like that. I did that. See, I got so mad that the snow went away. Good Lord. I had a couple other ideas. I think I might have mentioned this, and I've been talking about it a bit because I've been trying to get some other people's opinions about like stuff that I'd like to do as subscriber milestones. So I've landed on that. I've landed on doing the retrieval of the shiny Electrike. Turn the music back down now that the storm's not a brewing. Excuse me. Did you just... Oh, I was like, who barked? I want to do a shiny starter only run of leaf green, so I'd get a shiny Squirtle and then just make that be my only guy throughout the entire run. I would also want to do a... You look different, but you're not. I also want to do a thing in Pokemon Coliseum where I'm shiny hunting in there. Hi, Owen. Well, I appreciate it. I know. I think. Is she just doing art right now? Is she just drawing? Oh my god, where is these guys? Anna Owen. Hell yeah. She is a very incredible artist, I must say. I have witnessed great art things from her. It's crazy. Well, I appreciate that she did that. I can't believe that we just jumped past 900 without my even realizing. So thank you all. Thank you for that. It's fine. I just ran into them as an airplane. It's all fine. Oh. She's very sweet. I love her very much. I love that she also puts up with the fact that I just be shiny hunting a lot. These last, I think I started near the end of September, and I have been very consistently... I mean, I take breaks on days that if I'm, like, really not feeling it, but I have very much been just, like, doing a lot of this, as well as shiny hunting in other games. I really put myself through playing Shining Pearl, which was kind of not that fun. Like, I did not have that great time. But she was just like, "Are you sure you want to do that?" I was like, "Yeah, I think so. I think I do. I think I'm gonna try and get a shiny Pokemon." So far, I think I've gotten one from it, and it's a borrowed copy. It's a digitally borrowed copy, and so I have to go and refresh it from the friend that I'm borrowing from, because it only lasts for 2 weeks, and then you have to do it again. So that's fun. That means I have to willingly get it again on my Switch. Or I could just, like, I don't know, buckle down and buy it myself. But then I have to own Shining Pearl, and I'm not about that life. So I just need... I think of... When I see the shiny version of these guys, I think of a very toothpaste-colored kind of guy. Like a greenish, bluish... toothpaste of a little dragon man. I might do a little cheeky little picnic reset. You know what stinks too? It feels like it's so late in the day. It's like, you know, just about to be 6 p.m., which I know that is evening, but it's so dark. And I'm just like, God, it feels like it's 9. I heard about a new Valve consoles. I have, and I've been debating on if I even care. I saw, what the hell was it? They have a Cube. They have the Gabe Cube. They've got their new VR. What the hell was the other stuff? There was 3 things, right? There was the Cube, the Gabe Cube. Of course they did. I saw the Gordon Freeman statue. Yeah, 3 things. Gordon Freeman's in the video, I bet. Is that like the biggest thing? Is like, whoa. Like, here it comes. Like, yeah, I am. Of course I am. It's on the keyboard. I don't know what they need to do with that game anymore, man. I don't know what it is, if they should just let it die or what. Oh, the controller. Oh, yeah, the controller looked kind of wild. I don't think I like the way it looks. I mean, maybe I'll change my tune if it, like, ends up... If I somehow ever hold it and I can, like, make a true judgment of it, but it looked fucking chunky. I'm sure it's a great game, but I think that Valve just kind of waited way too long to, like, do anything. That's true. That's true. Half-Life especially will never die. Half-Life is like their Silk Song, except it's like way worse. Because at least with Silk Song, we had like some idea of it because like there was that Kickstarter campaign. I feel like Half-Life 3 obviously just makes sense because there's like an open end to that story. Looks hard to drive. Sometimes it's just hard to exist in, simply because there's a snowstorm every so often. I could see. I think a couple people wanted Frigibacks, so I could. Because right now I just have some encounter power going. I could eat some Herba Mystica, but then I might lose Herba Mystica. Oh, hold on, wait. Why don't I quickly why don't I go show you guys the haul today? So I got this guy randomly. I was looking for these guys. I was looking for little Rowlets, and just while I had my little flying Pokemon sparkling power, I got this guy randomly. So that's cool. He just showed up. And then same with this guy. He just showed up. And then this one I did try to find, and I did get him. How much progress have we made on the list of shinies? Well, okay. I believe now I am at 84. I have to go back with these Pokemon and update the list, and then also make sure that every comment has been written down on the spreadsheet. But I believe I've got 84 because these 4 were on the list. This one and this one was not. They were just nearby. So yeah. But I believe we have 84 total shinies that I have caught. I've given some back to the back. I've given some of them to the people that have asked, because those were the people who responded. Take him. Which one? The duck or the kitty? Let's see. Gabe said the Half-Life should have failed and they should have went back and begging for their old position at Microsoft, but it didn't, and the man doesn't have to do anything and he still wins. Psyduck. He is cute. He is very cute. I'm thinking when I hit 100, maybe I'd just be done, and then I use all of my extra energy to just reach out to people, because I've been very I've been trying to reach out to only like a few people at a time. So that way I don't like overdo it. That's right. I got to give you your ditto. Okay. Wait. Shit. Hold on. I'm about to eat some Herba Mystica, but I don't want to waste it. So I save the game. Yes, I will get you your ditto very soon. I'm also finding out like one of the sort of things that has reared its head is, since I casted a wide net and I just said like anybody can ask for a shiny, it doesn't matter. Just if you like, I'll get it. I'll try to get it to you either in game or through Pokemon Home, whatever it is. But turns out, because I've casted such a wide net, there are very, very various age ranges of people who have asked for shinies. And I found out that people who have Pokemon Home accounts that are set to be under the age of 16 can't have friends on Pokemon Home. And so that has made things very complicated. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by and I'm going to assume subscribing, but I even if not, I still appreciate you being here and saying very nice things and everything. All this. So just thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. Yeah. Look at that. I see that. I see the little reactions. Give me your energy. You subscribed. Well, hell yeah. Thank you. I didn't want to make that assumption. I can't tell just from looking, but I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for helping me get over to 900 subscribers. Like actually ridiculous for me to think about. Okay. I wanted to do another cursory looking around. Make the assumptions. I will. I've got the permission. All right. Because the impact is Genshining is what it is. All right, let me look at this freaking recipe on how to have dragon shining power. I need 3 extra avocados. Thank you so much for stopping by. Owen, how dare you? You can't stop now. 3 avocado. And then... I thought I had... There's no way I did that. Hello? You gonna do a funny? What's the funny? I want to know. I want to laugh. I like jokes. I like goofy shit. Ew, I hate the sound. I'm actually realizing how much I hate the sound. Your sandwiches should not be sounding like this. Your slices of avocado shouldn't be making the sounds of a fish slapping the floor. It's gross, right? Yuck. I hate it. It's a sandwich. I love this sandwich. It makes dragon Pokemon happen. Oh my god. Oh god. Thank you, Kazura. Ah! It's a sandwich for dragon Pokemon, so now, theoretically, and literally, we should only be seeing this guy. Because YouTube has hatred for you for no reason. So we're looking for a little toothpaste-colored guy. I could also knock down 60 of them, which would up my shiny odds a little bit. I don't think I will. And if I need to, I can just reload the save because I don't want to waste Orb of Mystica. I'm gonna try and get 2 of these guys in one sandwich. The sucky thing is that they can spawn all around me. You're gonna be writing notes. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Genshin. If one even could do such a thing. Oh, and how is Dispatch? I've seen you talk very highly of it, and I've already been very interested in it. But is it done? Is it like over with, or is it just like every time you play it, you're like, oh my god, I want to do it again. It looks really good. I've been trying to avoid any like deeper spoilers stuff. Like I've seen a good handful of scenes from like earlier episodes, but oh, all episodes are out. Okay. It's in my Steam library because Logan has it and we have a shared thing. You gonna try and go down like totally different paths now that you've like seen... Like, I know that there's, like, a lot of, like, big-time decisions where it's, like, this or that, and that can very much influence a lot of things like from the get-go. Yeah, you know what? I'm already thinking about it. There really are just a lot of, like, big decisions in that. Oh, yeah, no, you'd be surprised. A lot of people don't put spoiler warnings. A lot of people, because they would rather get the content out there and not have a spoiler warning in the way because they think that would drive down engagement, would rather just spoil the game for people and get the engagement versus, like, actually caring about stuff that has literally just released. that's like not even just with dispatch. That's like such a common thing in the content creation era that we live in. Yeah, it's dog water. I hate it. It's so dumb. Apparently that was a thing with Pokemon ZA. Like, as a bunch of leaks were coming out, you know, there are a lot of people who don't want to be spoiled on that stuff, so they try to set up certain tags to be muted, so that way they don't see that kind of stuff on their like Twitter or Blue Sky. And there are a lot of people apparently who, for the bit, would like post stuff in a way that would still spoil it for people who are trying to avoid it. So at that point, you really just have to log off, like, to completely avoid spoilers. Yeah. Well, that's like a correct kind thing to do for people who will then better enjoy the game because they'll have a fresh mind going into it as opposed to being spoiled on some big stuff. Can you imagine that? Imagine, if you will, being spoiled on something like Clair Obscur. Do you know how much that would suck? You know, a game that's very heavily, like, impactful based on, like, you're experiencing it the first time and, like, finding things out for yourself. That guy had 3 gym badges? What, that guy? What guy down here? This fucking guy who thinks he's hot shit? Yeah, well, what a loser. I don't want to fight him. I'm also shocked, and I commend you for it, and I encourage you to keep it up because you're not fully out of the woods yet. Like, there's still some big stuff for you to get spoiled on. I'm not gonna like allude to what that would be, but there is, like, you and I have talked very extensively about like a lot of the stuff that you witnessed, and you know, I won't mention any of it here in case anybody watching or anybody who does come back to this as a VOD is a Clair Obscur fan and doesn't want to get spoiled. But you still have quite a few big things to witness. So keep avoiding what you can. It is, yeah, no, the stuff that Owen went through was super, like, that was the shit that I was waiting for a while. I mean, like, the end of Act 1 is one thing, but the end of Act 2, oh boy. We can, I do want to make a section of my server that's sort of designed for certain chats, like spoilery chats, that people can choose to participate in or ignore, you know. But that is, yeah, that's one that I'd love to talk about later, just because it's such a, I love it. I love it so much. Whoa, you retracted a message. I couldn't even see it. Oh, yeah. Are you still, so you're dedicated to killing the Sproingler? Yeah, see, I don't want to spoil anything because then, see, wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. The lighting on that guy made him look like he had the yellow. Yep. I mean, there might be some people nowadays, there might be some people now who just assume like, Expedition 33 has been out long enough. But I still feel like if you're going to be posting something that's very obviously like a huge spoiler, like I think you should at least put, something. Like something at least. I see. Yeah, I remember you flew around and were just like, I'm going to fight this guy. And the moment I heard you say the name of the enemy you were trying to fight, I was like, oh, he's fucked. Like, me and Akemi, we were building an IKEA shelf, and you said just the name. I didn't have to see it. I knew where you were, because I went to that exact same place, too, at that exact same time. And I just heard you say it, and I was like, oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked. I'm going to have to move on from this, though, because I don't want an entire leg of this stream to be vague talking abouts of Clair Obscur. But Anybody who's listening to this and hasn't played it yet, you should play it. If you think you don't like turn-based games, give it a shot. It's great. Oh my god. What a profound game, though. Highly recommend. It's definitely my game of the year for sure. Spoiling the twist of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. How did they not know? I learned about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde from Arthur. Frickin' Alan Brain was Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. He had a whole song about it. And that taught me the whole thing. In high school. What teacher was this? Was this a literature teacher? Because that's them failing. That's them failing at what they're supposed to do. Where are you, my toothpaste man? English teacher? I count that. They failed. They failed the assignment. And that's to know, like, an extremely classic story. Even on, like, basic level. Even just, like, basically, like, I don't know the full story. I know the thing. They failed. Bad. You should have failed them. You should have given them an F. You should have been like, F, but not to pay respects. And then they cry. Because then you would have freaking owned them, you know? Where are you? We're looking for a lightish, bluish green little man. I'm gonna do another picnic reset. What other games are very good? Pwned them, exactly. You see, I almost said pwned, but I was worried. I was worried nobody would get it. But hi, Bradley. How is it going? It has been a bit. Due to also the fact that I stream like once a week now because I'm doing... Hey, you want to guess what? When I'm not streaming, I'm doing this. I'm doing this exact thing that I'm doing on stream. Oh, for the class. Whoa, what the hell? Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats to you both. Oh my goodness. That's so good. That's so great. That's so wonderful. Where did you do it? Where did you do the it? Where is our little man? But that's amazing. Exotic Botanical Garden. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really, really nice. Well, congrats. Congrats to the both of you. Shit. This guy's not thrilled at all about it. Ah, that's amazing. Holy shit. He went all out. He put a lot of thought into it. And you know what? That's great. No, but that's amazing. I'm very, very happy for you both. Oh god, no, not the snowstorm. Please don't start up all of a sudden. Oh god. Oh my god. I wish that little ghosty man would stop being there. He scares me every time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, my eyes are just so... I'm looking for this little green man. The day after her birthday and 10 years. Oh my God. That right there. That's a good one. Bradley, you a good one. You be thinking about it. And that's great. But congratulations. I'm gonna be just like thinking about that and just like how happy I am for you guys this whole time now. George the Third. What about the other two? Oh, this is very snowy mountain music. Well, I'd ask you how you're doing, Bradley, but I think I could guess. I think I could absolutely guess. A bathroomy? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I've ever heard that in my life. How much time do I have? Fifth, we've been through half this freaking sandwich so far. Not a single little green man. I see. Well, they will always be remembered. The other Georges. I wonder how, like, obvious these guys would look if I just, like, flew over. I feel like they'd be kind of obvious. Like, it really is, like these guys are, like, silvery gray. And the shiny is, like, blue. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad that, like, things are, like, very much working out and that you're able to dedicate your energy and your time towards those more efficiently now. But hell yeah. God, I hate being in the snowy areas. Everything is coming up Millhouse. We love that. Oh God, no. 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 Not the wind. Not the snow. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Other than, I mean, everything has been very much good and fine and honestly pretty great overall. The only thing about my life that I wish I could change is the job I work. That's about it. But otherwise, everything's fine. I've been shiny hunting many lots times. I hate this snow. I hate it. Get rid of all of it. No, but life's been good. We got some stuff coming up too that we're very excited about, like certain events that we have that are gonna be very fun. I mean, Akemi's birthday is soon, and she's doing a subathon, and we're gonna finally get the last of her stuff from the apartment on the day before, so we can like make that go away forever. And we have a convention that's pretty like soon that we're gonna be at, that we're gonna have a booth and sell some stuff. How's the house situation? House is good. We got to like decorate it a bit more when her mom visited, and so it looks more like an actual house. Am I looking for new work? The most in terms of new work that I'm looking for is like video editing positions that I've been applying for in various ways. No luck as of right now. Are we cosplaying? I'm not. I don't believe she is either. I think we're mostly just focusing on just doing what we can with the booth itself. I will pass on the happy birthdays to her as well. When I see her after the stream. Unless she pops in before I finish stream. Because she'll probably be done with her stream while I'm still streaming. Nope. I hate this snow. If I don't get this guy suit, I have to restart my game. Because I'm not wasting no Herba Mystica. I hope that the things that I'm doing are... Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, wait a minute, we got two! There's another one over there! Wait. He's walking a little too far. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm saving. Hold on. Stop. Oh God. I've saved the game. I hope that other guy did not walk away. I think that's him still. Hello, you. This is the first time that this has ever happened to me like this. Holy shit. God, please, get in the ball. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that better be him there. I've already caught this guy. This should work easily. God damn it, I should have just used a quick ball. They're so far away. Ah! No, don't disappear. Get the ball. I'm gonna start having heart problems. I'm gonna try a repeat ball. Yeah, just anything to get this guy. I mean, I could run away and try to quick ball it, but it's just so stupid. This guy should just get in the ball. It's like right there. Oh, there we go. That was a critical. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Hold. Hi, guys. I don't see him. Did I lose him? Has he gone away? I could reload the save. And then they'd both be there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I lose him? Womp womp. Don't you womp womp. But how did those other guys so far away stay in the way into this? Am I crazy? Yeah. I'm gonna reload this. Well, yeah, I don't see him. Okay. Hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody relax. But also, holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hope that they stay next to each other. Bring them back. What the hell? Oh, I see one. Where's the other? Did he die? Did he die? Oh, man. Hold on. Wait there. I don't think he's around no more. I guess we just have to get the one. Man, what's the point of saving the video game if the video game doesn't want to save like the video game be saving? Man. This video game freaking tricked me. It was right in front of me, too. All right. All right, brother. All right, relax. One is not bad. You named it Waffles. I'm glad that you and the Shiny Whooper are having a good time. I'm glad that I was able to get that to you. It is a sad day, but it is also an okay. It's an okay day. It is a day that is okay because we got one. But that was the first time that two have ever just like appeared like right next to each other like that for me. I was thinking about that a lot. I was like, man, like I know it's like super rare, but I would love if that could happen. Like that's I've witnessed many a video where that has happened. And there it did. The whole thing? My goodness. That's awesome, though. Well, we got one Frigibax. There he is. Our toothpaste. Do you guys see what I mean when I say toothpaste colored guy? Like, do you kind of get the vibe? Yeah, were there any like any rare ones in there or any like full arts? Always gotta check, because I can never just tell. Man, I keep thinking that if I look around, I'll find him. Yeah, right. He's got that vibe of toothpaste. He's a toothpaste guy. Well, I do know at least one person wanted the Frigibacks, so there's that. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's look at the map yet again. I have been mostly going off of outbreaks, and I know there are definitely a few other Pokemon that don't need outbreaks for me to get them. But the outbreaks have been quite helpful. Let me do some time traveling. Nobody witnessed my sins of time traveling. Look how far back I've gone. How big is this game? Well, there's 2 DLCs. It didn't even do the thing. The game is normally the one map that I'm on right now, and then the 2 additional DLCs are the 2 other maps. Ooh. Oh, I think I know about the Grass Dark Shift Tree. I think I've seen that. But the Mareep, that sounds super cute. I keep flip-flopping when it comes to TCG stuff, where I keep being like, yeah, I want to do it. I want to get them, and I want to collect them. And then I'm just like, I'm going to sell all of them. And then it's like, God damn it, pick a fucking side, dude. Okay. I could go for some more Rowlet. I would not be against getting more Rowlet, but Axew. Axew over here is one that many people would like. Yo, is the sandcastle gonna be shiny for me? Can I get a shiny sandcastle? No shiny sandcastle. Or Wiglet. Yeah, I don't even... I think that's why I kept selling my cards, is because at some point I'm just like, why do I even have these? Because, like, I love the art, but I'm not, like... I should be more of an art collecting type as opposed to, like, a set collector. That's, like, what I should be doing, because then I think I'd keep them. Okay, I know the Axew are spawning down here. And so, are Axew only a dragon type? Let's do it like this. Woohoo! This is my favorite part of the video game. They are only dragon. I think I might try to do just some encounter power to see if I can get them to show up lots. Because like, wow, what an outbreak. I think I can see 4 of them. Oh, that's cute. Everybody is so much better at naming their Pokemon than I am. I've never been a Pokemon naming kind of guy. And part of me wishes that I was. Like, I wish I'd named them more growing up. Because then I could be like... Because then I could have, like, a Waffle. Look! A Wooper! We were just talking about Wooper. Then I could talk about, like, a Waffle that I had as a child. And be like, yeah! That was my favorite guy! Ugh. I'm gonna just do some encounter power and see what I can witness. I think the 47? Yeah! Or 40s. This one, oh man, that might be what happened. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Did I use this sandwich at one point? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I did. That might be why I have one less Herba Mystica than I thought. I always wanted them to have like cool names, but I never thought I could come up with cool enough names. The most naming I've done with the shinies was in Legends Arceus with those ones. Or sorry, not even just shinies, just like with any Pokemon. I mean, with Legends Arceus, it is shinies, but I wish I named any Pokemon. Because I never ever did. Sayori out here naming all of his Pokemon Trogdor. Be like, this guy's my little Burninator. And this guy's my little Burninator. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is the spot. Autocorrect is really kicking your ass right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, like, look, there's, like, no Axu here. And so I'm wondering if I should, like, move to a different spot and hope. Because, like, there are a bunch of Axu in this mountain. So maybe the outbreak will extend its way over. Hello? Sir? Are you lost? What does that even mean? Climb, climb. Do you guys want to know? Oh, well, there's no the outbreak isn't even up here. It's just this is where Bagon and Axu hang out. But now at the moment, it looks like it's only Bagon. Okay, there we go. We're getting some Axu. Ugh, do I want to have some more Herba Mystica? I might, because if I zero in on them, then it'll be because some people recently asked for Bagon. But I might actually have an extra one. I have not sorted through all my stuff in a couple days. Oh my god. It's crazy that that's what your phone wants to say. Like usually our phones don't want to say certain like words that are like curse words, but like your phone, you must have typed twat enough for your phone to be like, "Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is what you meant." Yeah, I might have some more Herba Mystica. God, I hate how bright it's up here during the sunny time. Oh, jeez. 1 second. What is going on here? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna have some Herba Mystica. We're out here looking for a dragon again. I'm running low. I got one of each. I tried partaking in the latest event, and I didn't do so good, and I didn't play a lot of it because I was busy, and then I was like, damn it. They need to do another event raid so I can get more Herba Mystica. Back to low, punny. Godspeed, man. Have fun. Good luck, have fun, don't die. God, I'm so excited. We're going to have more curry tonight. We made 2 batches of curry. It's like shitloads of protein in it. Just, God, I'm so excited. Sandwich. Oh my God, we need to bake a loaf of bread soon. Oh my God. We have tacos. Oh my God, though. I would love tacos too. Though I do, so like we put in like 1.5 pounds of both chicken and ground beef separately. Like, so 3 pounds of meat. And so we have another 1.5 pounds of like ground beef left that I want to use for tacos. Ooh, now that sounds real good. The homemade seasoning especially. That's something I gotta try, like, and do on my own as well. I do, for the most part, just get the packets, you know, to make my life a little easier. But I know that it would taste so much nicer if I had, like, that fresh homemade seasonings. Who the hell are you? So we're looking for either a green Bagon, which is the blue guy, or the Axu is also, the shiny for that is a little more yellow. So this is good that they're both here. So right now Axu is normally like a dark green. They have a little bit more yellow in them. And their little thing around their neck, the little scarf type thing. That also, where am I? Oh my God. I like lost myself for a second there. Ended up back in IKEA. Ooh. Multi-purpose seasonings. You love to see it. I have a bottle that just says hamburger stuff, like that I bought from the store. I don't even specifically use it for hamburgers. I haven't made hamburgers since like living on my own. I just use hamburger stuff like seasoning in like whatever sort of ground beef concoction I end up making. Oh God. I feel like I'm gonna go like, I was gonna say cross-eyed, but that's not the right word. Like just like fish-eyed. Like my eyes are just gonna start going outwards as I try looking for 2 different kinds of shiny Pokemon at the same time. I better get something out of this. If I don't, then I have to... Oh God, I didn't save. Oh shit. I hate how fucking bright it is too, my God. Put peas in the mashed potatoes. You know, whenever I think about it, I don't really know if peas have a taste. Are they... Do we put peas in mashed potatoes because it's just sort of like... a little something to chew on with the mashed potatoes. Because I do enjoy that combo. I just don't really know why. As a Midwesterner, I have no friggin' idea. Oh, that's honestly good enough of a reason. Sometimes like habit or tradition is like just a genuinely fine enough reason. Like it could even just be like a strictly your family thing, and even then it's like, yeah, that's just what we do. Like I gotta think real hard, but I'm sure there's stuff on my end that I'm like, yeah, I do this thing, and it turns out like this is like a me and my family thing. But it feels right, you know? To do that thing you did since you were a child. God, I swear, if I don't get a single shine out of this, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Is that a shine right there, actually? Hello? Have you heard my anger? I don't think he can kill himself. I know I could just quick ball, but like I've been putting most of these in luxury balls, so peanuts in their Coke bottles. I've seen that too. Like boba. That's Midwest boba or whatever. It's like no. Like people put peanuts in Coca-Cola. I know about this. This is a thing. Anything to do with the desert. Godspeed to you and your Genshin adventures. But no, the peanuts in the Coca-Cola thing, it's a real thing. I've never tried it, but apparently it tastes really good. Like something to do with like the actual saltiness and the peanut flavor with the Coca-Cola is really, really good. I've just never tried it. Yeah. Yeah, Pico Park was a time. There might be a Pico Park 2 happening on Akemi's subathon stream. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, nudge! I will say, like, yeah, some of those videos are... like that's the reason why I kept them up as opposed to some of the other videos. I just feel like those ones were very good. Like, I really, really like the crab game one. That one was very fun. Every grain of sand. Oh, man. Genshin and its deserts made it so unfun. There might be some Bingus stuff that can happen in the future. I just need to get more abilities with streaming here. I was gonna mention too, like, you know, we're climbing the ranks here, y'all. We during this stream alone surpassed 900 subscribers, which again I'm like floored at the fact that I can like say that. And like, you know, we just need to keep on doing what we're doing. And so like everybody here who's just been like watching the streams, and if anybody ever goes back and watches any VODs or even just the edited videos, that also like helps a lot too, especially with the current state that my channel is in, because the channel needs to accumulate a lot of watch time, and once it reaches a certain amount, then it'll like be able to take its way to the next stage for it. You'll be ceilinged. No! I don't want to be ceilinged. I don't want to be plateaued. Hi, baby. You're free? You're here? We're hunting. We're hunting some Pokemans. How was your stream? What did you end up drawing? I swear I saw another shiny guy over there. Oh my god. 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 Hell yeah. So have you expanded your little fruit YCHs? Because you had strawberry and lemon and now you have blueberry. I can't believe the amount of times that I run around here with the fucking sandwich and I never see a shiny Axu. I've gotten, I think, 3 shiny Bagon here. Dragon fruit. Blueberry. Blueberry like the guy? Beatboxing blueberry. Shiny hunting has been pretty okay. We had a bit of a strange, not like it was good, but it could have been great. But the game decided to be goofy with me. We were hunting Frigibax, which is like this little dragon guy. And as I was sort of like being like, man, where the heck are these guys? 2 of them popped up in like the same little area, but they kept walking away from each other. And so when I went to go for one, the other one walked away and despawned. And I tried reloading the save, but it only reloaded one of the guys. And so it was like, well, we still got one, but damn. Could have gotten another. And then I did get a shiny Bagon here. So that's been good. Little baby Godzillas. Oh my god, Godzilla. Out here reminding me that we watched Godzilla -1 and it was so fucking incredible. I have been thinking about -1 ever since we watched it, like about a week ago or so, and it's just been so fucking good. As a person who never really cared for Godzilla with a lot of the like I could have gotten in with Godzilla versus Kong or whatever, but it was just so not interesting to me that I like actually fell asleep. Godzilla -1 was a profound but incredible movie. Hi. I was like, wait a minute. He heard me. He heard my prayers. He heard my anger. He knew. You get in the ball, goddammit. Oh, okay. All right. I feel like luxury balls are just kind of nice for me to put them in for people. Because nobody has asked for anything specific. So, I mean, I could do quick ball, but I feel like luxury is just kind of like a nice little, like, you get a cool ball for your cool colored Pokemon. Ah! How do you beat this game? Haha, beating this game. What an incredible novel concept. So silly, these things that Bradley likes to talk about. You've never played a Pokemon game? Are you trolling me? Trolling me right now? A standard Pokemon game. So you've played like some of the spin-offs, but not like any of the Pokemons in the main line. I'm actually curious, which ones have you played? Like, which of the non-standards have you played? Oh, yes. Those are great, though. Pokemon Channel, I've seen some people say, like, oh, what a bad game. But it's like, fuck you, dude. What, do you hate cuteness and whimsy? What are you, a heartless bastard for hating this game? Pokemon Snap as well. Like, both of them. Both the old one and the new one are very good. But, I mean, the way you beat Pokemon is you climb the ranks. You beat the 8 badges, you beat the Elite 4, and then the champion, and then you'll become the champion. And then you can just run around and keep catching Pokemon all you want. Low poly models. I need to voice this because I need somebody to try and help me find this because I've Googled every goddamn thing imaginable to try and find this. There was a meme that was somebody taking a selfie in one of the Spider-Man games where they went out of bounds and like stood next to a character model that they're not supposed to stand next to. And it's like I said, it's a selfie with Spider-Man next to one of these low poly models. And it says for the caption, "Yo, I'm hanging out with my boy Low Poly," but Paul is spelt like Paul. And I can't find this image. I've looked everywhere for this thing. I've searched everything. Ah, God. It's like, I was like, so if somebody can somehow find this fucking meme, please. I can't find this. Yes, Violet does have more to it. Violet technically does have the 8 badges, but then it also has like 2 other storylines that you got to do, and that and then all 3 of the storylines kind of converge into one crazy one. So, yeah, Violet in particular has like a little bit more going on, but it does essentially still have the 8 badges thing going on. I'll try. You try, man. I try Googling fucking everything. I mean, good luck, because even just like saying the simplest shit, like you can't just type Spider-Man game meme and find it. Yeah, it has the 3 stories because there's gym badges, there's what is essentially the Team Rocket of this game, and oh God, where's the other one? Oh, then there's like the Titan Pokemon. Plus the DLC, yeah, and each DLC has its own thing going on. So Violet definitely has way more going on to it. It's this in terms of the story. I mean, I don't know, man. Who pays attention to the story of a Pokemon game? I would say not many, right? But I actually think that one of the stories in this game was quite good. It was like Spider-Man PS4. Yeah, like it's just Spider-Man taking a selfie. And it's just like, yo, hanging out with my boy Lil Polly. And I'm like, I think about that all the time, but I have no proof. I have no proof of this thing's existence. My boy Lil Polly. Thank you. Thank you. That will at least make me feel like we are one step closer. Axu, show yourself. Many people actually really want a shiny Axu, so if you could rear your fucking head, that would be awesome. Oh man. Let me double look at that yeah, hey, he's like a lighter. I said yellow. I misremembered. He was not very yellow, but he is lighter, a lighter shade. And then I gotta look at this low poly model once I sit at a picnic. God, I hate the beaming sunlight. I wish it would go away. No, wrong button. Okay, hold on. I need to do this so that way it doesn't... Yeah, that's low poly. I'm looking at him right now in the Discord. It's your boy, low poly. Oh my God. Well, that's at least good to see, because like I was just like, this doesn't exist. This shit just doesn't exist. And I'm a crazy person. I made it up. You both. No, I mean, I wanted to find the meme, but Mafi found the model and posted it in the Discord. That's at least something. The meme exists, and I need to find it as well. But the model is a step forward. We're headed in the right direction. I like how you both independently were like, I got it. I got the thing. Oh my god. Exactly. Jeez. Well, it's fun that they acknowledge it. Shiny axe you! Show your fucking self! No, stop. Get away. I actually don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but oh. Interesting that it would do such a thing. One of the things that I'm looking forward to after posting the video for this whole thing and you know, December 20th coming around is not shiny hunting for a while. The beginning of 2026 is going to just be me simply not shiny hunting for a good bit. I've been doing so much of it, and I need a fucking break. But I'm probably still going to be streaming, and I'll probably be streaming some different stuff. I don't actually know what that'll be yet, though, but I am looking forward to it. It will be nice. It will be nice playing other things. December 4th. I mean, I'll still play some Night Rain. I'll still play Night Rain. I'm just saying, man. December 20th comes around. I just want... That's when the... Hey! 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 Hey, you get the ball! No, I'm going to play Night Rain. I just need to stop shiny hunting at some point. But for like an extended period of time. I would like to go 1 week without shiny hunting. Oh my god, what the hell? That was so freaking scary. Get in the fucking ball. He's leaning down towards me like a thug. Like he's gonna rob me. Don't, man. He's also giving me a scary look. Stop. Stop giving me scary face. Get in the ball! Ah! Come on. Get in the ball. Jesus Christ. Stop. He's going to run out of moves, and then he's going to use the struggle move, and then he's going to kill himself. I don't know if Ultra Balls are any better. I haven't looked it up. I appreciate it, Kazura, and also sleep well. Oh, jeez. Scott the was. It's funny you say that because I've actually been like watching a lot of his videos, but all on his like second channel, the Scott's Stash, where he just kind of off the cuff talks about a bunch of shit. And it's just been like, yeah, I get why there's people like this guy. He's a cool guy. Very knowledgeable in Nintendo things. I didn't do that. You did that. You did that for the sake of Genshin Impact. And I told you that you didn't have to. But it was fun. It was fun playing Genshin. Go to sleep. Find sleep. Find the sleep somehow. Yeah, Brad, I was glad you were able to come by, and congrats again on your engagement. It's always nice to have you around. Bye-bye, Kazura. That makes sense. That makes sense why the luxury ball only sometimes barely kind of works. Bye, Bradley. If I don't at least get a second shiny Axew, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've gotten so many Bagon. Fine, Esper. Are you playing ZA? Or are you getting ZA for holiday? Oh! Huh! Huh! I see. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Okay. Let me try this a couple times. Oh my god. Sayori just sent me a screenshot because Sayori is shiny hunting in ZA as well. And he got a fucking shiny alpha salamence to pop up. Get in. Why is Kaya hate his wet food all of a sudden? All right, one more luxury ball, and then he's getting the ultra. He's getting the ultra. Or the repeat. The repeat looks kind of cool. All right. Get in the ball. Okay, of course this time it does a critical. I don't know how much of ZA you've seen, so I don't want to say too much, but there is absolutely, like, the area that I was shiny hunting for other Pokemon, Esper happened to be nearby, and so I was able to kind of accidentally get the shiny Esper. But yeah, to circle back to spoilery talk from earlier, right? Whereas, like, I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't seen much. But if you do know a lot already, then yeah. Yeah, the shiny hunting methods are a little wild with this one. So you might be able to get a shiny Esper fairly early. I think ZA's peak as well. I think it's great. I think it definitely could be better in a lot of aspects, but it doesn't take away from how fun it is. I think that there's a lot of weirdos on the internet who think that, like, you can't like a product like a Pokemon game while also criticizing it, right? Like, you can enjoy something and say, I think it should be better. Because if you bought it, well, then you don't care. It's like, no. I mean, I do want it to be better, but I also want to play it. Because it's still fun. I hope that ZA is like a direction that I hope the game itself inspires the mainline games in some way. I don't think the mainline games will ever take away the turn-based battles, but... Right. Like, I would assume that too, right? Where it's like, the reason why, even on the Switch 2, it has to look like that is because of the fact that it's also compatible with the Switch 1. Like, if it was a standalone Switch 2 game, it would probably look very different. But, like, they just had to do what they could. No, yeah, it is literally like... The budget that they give those games is so astronomically low compared to some other games that like are out there. And on top of that, it's a spin-off. Like, it's not even a mainline Pokemon game. I imagine that the budget was even smaller than that. But even then, they did great work with that budget. It's super duper fun and it's super duper charming and it's very like... It's nice to just run around in. The controls are very good. The honestly, and the battle system is great. Every time I play Legends Arceus, I am always like, damn, I wish this had the ZA battling in it. It would make things a lot nicer. But when we do get a standalone Pokemon game on the Switch 2, that's not on the Switch 1, it's going to look very different. Because then it's not being built for two systems. You know, it's not like Pokemon Violet got an incredible change in its textures and graphics. Like, it runs at, like, a higher frame rate and allows for more Pokemon to spawn in. But, like, the game still looks like... What I would say is the exact same. Like, if you took screenshots of Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions of Violet, I think that you would have almost a tougher time figuring out which one's which, unless there was something obvious like the amount of Pokemon on screen. Oh! Well, like, the textures in this game still look like they were for the Switch 1. Because they were, and they still are. I assume so. I assume that by the time Gen 10 comes around, the Switch 1 will have very little support, even from, like, Nintendo themselves. Well, that's it for that sandwich. But... Why did I do it that way? Hello? We got 4 guys! God, what a haul today. What a freaking haul. What are some other guys I can get? Fun fact, Factorio's coming to Switch too. There are some games that I really do just need to try at some point. And I feel like Factorio is one of them. Oh, I could go for more Rowlet, couldn't I? Oh, but I already did a bunch of Rowlet hunting. Do. I definitely would like to someday. Especially when all this shiny hunting giveaway stuff is done for, then I can absolutely have more room in my life to play other games that require more time from me. You know, like with Night Rain, I'll be okay with playing that since that's a game that I can pick up and play for a while and then like have my fun and then come back to it. But I feel like a game like Factorio is going to be one of those kinds of games that's like you kind of need to dedicate some time to, like, you know, get into the weeds with it. Unless I'm thinking of a different game, but that's what I feel like it is with a game like that. Right. So once this whole thing of the shiny hunting is done, I'll be able to play... Grab the item, hello? I'll be able to play games that require more of my time. Splatoon was one that dodged me, and like I tried playing it. My brother got very into it, but that was a franchise that just dodged me when it came to like my interests. But I mean, and I don't really know. I think it's because, like, as much as I think that those gyro controls are very good, I don't think they're good for me. And it's not even like a motion thing. I think it's just I think that game is also just too fast for me. I think that I have a tough time keeping up. And I'm 30, so I don't think I can go back. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've always ever seen people who use the gyro controls because those just allow for more movement. But there's also just so much happening. I also don't think I own any Splatoon. I might have access to something of it on my Wii U. But, you know, that's the Wii U. God, this piano player is going fucking crazy. Old. Guess what, too? I'm getting older this month. It fucking sucks. Sometimes I have knee problems at work, and it makes me want to, like, leave. Like, it just makes me want to leave. I don't want that. Nothing yet. Nothing so far. So you need the... Oh, okay. I might even just try Splatoon out if I have the opportunity, because I've also heard the story mode is pretty cool. God, am I going to have to buy Shining Pearl or something like that? I think somebody wants that Pokemon. I got to look up what that Pokemon's even called because I can't remember. Is it Fomantis? I believe somebody wants that Pokemon that I might have said the correct name of. Oh, somebody wants Palafin. Flower bug. Mantis flower bug thing. Oh, that's Rufflet behind that. Lurantis. Let me check the spreadsheet. Everybody relax. I'm checking the spreadsheet. I still have so many Eevee to get. Somebody does want a Lurantis. I kind of... So, like, as much as I really do want to get a bunch of Pokemon that people super duper want, like, a lot of, right? I want to also try to make sure I'm getting Pokemon that, like, one person wants. Because I think that's also just going to be, like, very nice. Lurantis ain't there. They're in a different Pokedex. Son of a bitch. Have I witnessed a Lurantis? I don't know if I have. I'm going to have to... No, I must have, because they're in the Pokedex. Wait a minute. I looked in the wrong Pokedex. Named Lettuce. Lettuce. Oh my god, she's dabbing. Oh my god. Oh, did you take a shower? Oh, they're only grass. Interesting. I would have assumed bug because of the mantis. Interesting. Well, let's freaking go. Guess there we go there. Oh, pure green, really? Okay, wait. I guess should I look this up and see. Lurantis. I know that Siri mentioned that the Lurantis was a grass type. But I don't... yeah, I didn't know they were monograss. Oh my god, that's so different. That's going to be super easy to spot. Oh, it's like a pseudo-wudo. Oops, wrong button. It's like pseudo widow pretend. It's a tree. It's a rock pretending to be a tree. That's interesting. Let's go! I don't have the ability to properly fly yet because I didn't beat all the DLCs, but let's go! Honestly, I'm also excited for the idea of Dynamax Adventures for next year. I think that'll be super fun. I think I am going to try and participate in The Weekend, which is that oh god, I forget their name, but I think they go by Blue. They do the Dynamax Adventures weekend that I think happens in January. Yeah. We should do the adventures together when that happens. We should be on a team so we don't have to rely on those stupid ass AI or CPU or whatever, I mean. All right. I'm not going to use Herba Mystica just yet. Just going to get some encounter power grass. Grass of sandwich. No, I don't want to use any Herba Mystica. 105. No herbs. You freaking herb. Also, hey, thanks for hanging with me, guys. This is super fun. And again, you guys watching, I have to really look it up because I get mixed results when I look into it. But people have said that streams like this, like live streams like this, don't add towards watch time. But the stuff that I keep seeing in my own account make me think that they do add to the watch time. Regardless, thanks for being here. It means a lot, and not only do I appreciate the company, it helps the channel because it's getting the channel closer to its next step, and that's going to be very good and exciting and help with just being one step closer to just being able to do this, to just making content and stuff. So thank you. Your birthday is next month. You get to drink for... Oh, I see. I see. Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. We're gonna get a lot of Lotad. Lots of Lotad. We're gonna get the Lurantis. Or Foman... Lurantis. Nope, it's Lurantis. Duh, I remembered. Oh, God. And we might get a shiny Seedot. I see. How far does this outbreak want to go? Not very, it seems. Which means we're probably just going to be doing a lot of picnic resets in this one little zone. But don't worry, they'll be super easy to freaking spot. If I hang close to like here, will that at least make it so that way more of these guys spawn and less of the watery guys? But that's exciting that you're gonna have your 15 days of 2025 to have some drinks. Are there any drinks that you plan on having? Or are you letting people that you trust bring you certain drinks and then you're gonna try them? I spent my 21st birthday at my job. It was pretty freaking lame. And nobody there even knew at the time. I've been working at that stupid job for over 10 years now, and oh man. It's oh God. They're lucky it's a very easy job overall, and on top of that, I like can do it very easily as well. I think you did too. I think we hung out for your birthday and like had a whole moment for it. And I think you got a drink for it, but I also don't think you drank much of it because you were like, yeah, I don't think I like alcohol. Oh, okay. I see. That's a fun one. Oh, hi. How's it going? We have been visited by an Akemi.
Hi.
What's up? You just want to say hi? Yeah. Well, hi. How was your stream? Yeah. You gonna have a leftover curry?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna make curry right now? Right now. My goodness.
Hi, Theory.
Oh my god, she's slapping me. She's slapping me. She's slapping my hand. Oh, hi, Kaya. We've been visited. Yeah, why doesn't he eat his wet food? Yeah, he's being rebellious. Hi, Kaya. Hi. You are so cute, Kaya. He's a cutie. He loves to sleep, and he loves to not eat his wet food randomly because he's a rebellious teen. Oh, Coffee Bean is here. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Mothy.
Hi, Coffee Bean. Coffee, what you got to say, huh? You have words?
Say stuff. No?
He's always so vocal. Yeah. I think I did like a minute for the curry, but if you want, I would do like a 45 seconds stir up thing just to really make sure. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, look at Coffee's butthole.
Ew.
Okay. Yeah, Cammy will see it very soon. She's going to go and heat up some curry. Fluffy cat babies. One of them, I'd say they're quite fluffy. There are definitely fluffier cats, but they're quite fluffy. Bye, I love you. I was being visited by all of them. The whole family. Yeah, Kaya's not eating his wet food. He's being a little snot about it, but it's fine. He's still eating food, just only his dry food. Just like randomly he'll decide like, no, I don't want this. And it's like, my brother, what do you fucking mean? But he at least is eating. If he wasn't, we would be upset and terrified, and I probably wouldn't be here because we'd be trying to figure out what the problem is. Oh, somebody wants a Mankey. I see a Mankey in the distance. Absolutely freaking pog, man. We are going to be here for a bit. C-Dot. Oh, man. What does a shiny version of you look like? Not that. Because you died. I know shiny C-Dot's a little, like, redder. They got a little bit more red in them. So I think we're good on those guys. I mean, to be fair, we're not looking for shiny C-Dot, but I see him and I'm like, oh. I gotta find more goofy photos of the cats to post in the server. I have a PNG tuber in the works being drawn by Akemi. I don't know where she's at on it, but we've been very busy, and she's also I've also told her like she does not need to prioritize it if there are things like commissions and stuff. But yeah. She's making me a PNG tuber. It's going to be one that basically kind of just looks like me, and it's going to have, at least this initial one I'm getting is going to have a little Pokemon friend on their shoulder. But we're going to also try to make it so that way, like, as I decide to play different games for long periods of time, like when I go back to Silk Song, eventually, we may redesign, like give myself a little costume change with that PNG model. So that way it can be very similar to the style of something like Silksong. So like anytime I plan to play a game for multiple streams, I can commission her to have like a little updated outfit to match the game. Yeah. So that should be, that should be something at some point. But again, I told her she does not have to prioritize it if there are other things like commissions, like proper commissions that like other people have commissioned her for. Plus, we have both been very busy, just generally. But yeah, it is already like got. I think it's gotten most of the she's gotten most of the design of it as well as some of the colors done. But it looks very good. I'm very excited for it. Exactly. I developed, I'm going to say developed very loosely with this, but I developed this PNG thing that I'm doing. So the logo was made by another person who is very kind and just suddenly was like, hey, I drew this for you. And I was like, holy fucking shit. And it was super duper nice of them. And so I grabbed that and I put the little Soundwave thing on it, and I used this sort of exact setup originally for tabletop RPG things. I had it where like I would be in the center. What the hell is that? Wait. Oh, that's a little hat Pokemon. I would be in the center, and then my players would be like circling me or like around me in some capacity that would like in a way that would look nice depending on how many of them were there. And I just took that exact sort of concept and build and put that into this. And I kind of like it. I kind of like the way it like looks and how it sort of turned out. But I do some people have said that the sound waves in the mouth section kind of freak them out. Kind of looks a little wild. And that I also agree with, but I also just like it. I think it's cool. And I also just very much enjoyed using it in the TTRPG stuff that I had set up for it. It was originally going to be for if we ever did tabletop live streams, because I would also use like, reactive stuff for the players. So whenever they spoke, like their images would light up. And then like this was going to be mine. And I'd have like this thing behind me for like the music that was playing. It was a whole thing. It was a whole ass setup that I had made using various plugins for OBS. But it was cool and I liked it. And so I was like, yeah, I'm going to bring that over for this because I do want to have some streams that I can like be on cam for, especially like since I've cleaned up my room quite a bit with this new shelf that I got. But I like not being on cam sometimes just because it's like it's just easy for me to like I think be a little more expressive since I don't have to worry about how my face looks. Because sometimes when I get like goofy and loud, my face isn't doing a lot. But I like my voice is doing more than what my face is doing, essentially. And I don't like forcing myself to like look very animated for something. I feel like that kind of like takes a lot more thought and effort. And it's just something I don't want to do, man. Ugh, excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna get this little grass guy. And it's gonna be incredible. Every time a C-Dot shows up in the sunlight, I give them a little side eye. That is what toggles are for. But I don't feel like doing that either. I just want to simply sit and play video games and say stupid shit. Because I do that all the time already. I will say I might get a toggle just for this so that I could do the Wojak thing that I have, like that sticker that's in the Discord of just me fucking Wojak pointing. Where like if I ever, I should do that. Oh man, I should get that set up for this so that way whenever I'm shiny hunting and then the shiny is on screen, I can be like, oh my god, there it is, there he is. I was thinking I'm more so keeping it for things like Nintendo Directs, but like it'd probably just be fun to have for this. I definitely want to reach out to a bunch of different artists, for sure, because I don't know, I like all the different art styles that I keep seeing, and so like even though like because like with the new emotes I want to get, it's not from the original emote artist that I had commissioned, but I really do enjoy the art style that of the one that Akemi has commissioned. So I mean, like, I'm all over the place when it comes to art stuff. So absolutely, I will absolutely, like, you'll be in my like rotation of people to consider for various things and such. Where are you? You little grass man? Grass mantis. Get it? Oh god. Oh god, it's come to this. Oh man. Eyeballs. Oh, I should get some fucking gamer subs. Yeah. It's like wickedly different from the original. I think he'll super stand out. God, he better not. He better not be camouflaging. I'll be mad. Oh, you're good, Gavin. We're just vibing. Yeah, welcome. It's not too late to whip it. Nah, you're good. Life happens. I never expect people to just be here on the dot whenever I start streams, especially since I only notified like my Discord. So you're all good. You're all good. I hope you've been having a good day. We're looking for Lorantis. Imagine this, but all green. And they're only really in this area, so we've just been picnic recess. Gavin, you wanted a Ralts, correct? But so did a lot of other people. I have to sort through and see how many Ralts I have. Based choice, if true. Let me see. Did I like yours? Did I heart your comment? Because if I didn't, that means I need to get another Ralts at some point. A Ralts girl. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Did I? Wait a minute. Let me check. Let me check. Because we made sure to write that down in... Yeah, I did get it. I did get your Ralts. And I made sure I got like a girl Ralts as well. Stand up, goddammit. Goddamn, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I hit everything except the one that I was looking for. But yes, I did get your ralts. Yeah, there were a couple people who made sure to ask for the specific gender of their ralts, and I made sure to check those before confirming with like the comment. If you have Pokemon Home and the ability to add friends, we can do that. Or if you do have NSO and want, we can trade later. Oh no. Y'all, we gotta redeem ourselves with our lost shinies. When I'm playing through Emerald, everybody else should be playing through whatever game they lost a shiny on. Brother, you like that, like imagine that too, but with like also because like I was playing Legends Arceus and I thought, oh, this will definitely have similar control scheme to Legends ZA, and God, is it so wrong. No NSO. Do you have the ability to add friends on Pokemon Home on a smart device? Because that will be our next best way. If not, there is like a room trade thing in Pokemon Home where like I have to send you a code and you have to join within a certain time frame, and then we can trade there. And so, like, if we can't add each other, then that would be the way to do it. Yeah, you'll when you're on like the main screen for Pokemon Home, there should be a thing in like the top middle, in between two other things that says like friends. What NSO means? Because I don't know how many people actually call it that. Well, because now we're learning. Now we're all learning. Oh, you see it? Hell yeah. If you want, you can throw your username in there or your friend code in there right now, and I can add you, and then might even be able to try to simultaneously do this. Well, add one more wrinkle to that smooth brain, because now you both know what NSO means. Rev up those wrinkles. I can't wait to go through the stats of all of this shiny hunting nonsense. Like I'm gonna do stats of like all the Pokemon that were asked for, all the Pokemon that I got, the different regions, like statistically, you know, which out of like just what was the most requested, you know, what was the starter that didn't get requested, you know, stuff like that. Like I'm gonna go through a bunch of just crazy shit. Factorial ratios. I don't see it. I don't want to have Herba Mystica for this, but I have one Herba Mystica left for each of the different ones, and that's it. I'm running low. My supplies running dry. Chikorita needs more love. Chikorita actually, I think, did get a couple of requests. I think the immediate Pokemon that I could think of... I actually don't think there's a shiny Squirtle on there. I know for a fact Litten did not get anything. In fact, I'm double checking that right now. Yeah, no Litten. Not a one. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me quickly do that. In fact, I can multitask. I can do this and look around. I don't freaking see it, man. More of yous need to spawn. Get in here. Get in here, you little grass mantis. Do we gotta get a couple Chikorita. Add friend. Enter friend code. Oh god, that is a long code. Okay, one sec. I captured a screenshot. Hold on, I want to make sure that the timer of the sandwich doesn't go down. So bear with me, everybody. There is a bear with me. Let's say, bear with me that I was in a situation, bear with me, where I had to discreetly let you know that I was in trouble. Bear with me from a wild animal. I have sent a friend request. True. Oh no. You've been revealed. I gotta see if Fomantis has a good place for them to spawn, because Lurantis right now is just good because of the outbreak. Next time, roll better, Lamau. Yep. That's a me. I will initiate the trade with you, and even I will send you the female Ralts. Oh. Yeah, I have seen a couple Fomantis nearby. It's good to know that they also just get pure green. Let me pull up, make sure that this is a female Ralts. Where is it? That's a little boy Ralts. 1 second. That's also a boy. Where's the other ones? Hello? Oh my god. Ralts. Nope, not Ralted. Ralts, god damn it. Show me the Ralts. I want the Ralts. This one's a girl. And you can give me whichever Pokemon you want. I genuinely, I don't need, I've seen some people in my comments be like, yo, I'll give you a shiny for a shiny. And I'm like, no, it's fine. I don't care. Just give me literally anything. You can have the shiny, and that's it. I wanted to have a thing where I add people on Discord if I need to, and set up times for trading. And I want to have a little copy paste thing that's literally like, hello, I don't want to know anything about you. I don't want to know your name or your age. Just give me a Pokemon home or a game that you want to trade in and a time. I don't need anything else from you. Just that, please. Because I don't want people thinking I'm trying to do any fucking crazy weird shit. No, you're fine. No. I mean just more so with all the people that I want to reach out to, I wanted to be tell me nothing. But this is different because you've joined in on the server and are part of the community, and it's mostly because I know that I would be giving Pokemon out to a younger set of people, right? Chances are there's a lot of younger folks who commented wanting a shiny, and so I just wanted to do that and have that ready, so that way nobody thinks I'm after any information of theirs. Like, it really just is like, I just want to know nothing. Yeah, of course, Kevin. And again, thank you for participating by commenting and and for just showing up and stuff. I appreciate that that you did that, and I'm glad that you get to have a shiny now. Enjoy your shiny routes. That's true. I do know everything about you, Sayori. You are at risk. I am going to dox you. Sayori lives in a house. No! Yeah, get him. Get him, everyone. Oh my god. Well, it could be either. Could be both. Could be living in both at the same time. There it is, 4. Four, like the meme? Like Mr. Fantastic and his 4? Why do I not know what button that I need to hit just to look at the sandwich stuff? I could try to knock down 60 of them, but I don't think it's gonna help much. Not even that. I think I'm just stupid. We have curry. Ugh. I'm jealous. I know I'm gonna have some later, and I'm not really even like starving all that much. But man, I want curry. We should start a loaf tomorrow. We keep saying that we need to start a loaf soon. We need to start a loaf because I would love to have like homemade bread with the curry to like scoop up all that curry sauce. I know it's in our fridge, but I want it now. It's both. It's beef and chicken. We had a bunch of chicken and a bunch of ground beef. And so we used like what is it? We used like 1.5 pounds of both. And we went fucking nuts with it. And we don't even have any veggies at the moment. We just don't we just were like, we just want curry so bad that we were like, we'll just skip on the veggies for now. And then I still added like onion and garlic powder instead because we like to cook up some onions with it, but we didn't have that. And so it's just a bunch of beef and a bunch of chicken. And it's so filling just from one bowl because of all that. Red Bull curry would be cool, but I just want to scoop up that extra like leftover stuff with the bread. It's so tasty. When we did our IKEA run, we also went to an Asian market and stocked up on curry because we so fucking tasty. Where did you all come from? I need this little mantis. God, that means we're gonna have to kind of slow down because we did like a full box of that curry stuff, basically a double batch, and like that's gonna be good because it'll last us a while. But if we keep doing that every time we make it, we're gonna run out sooner. But if we don't do that, then we won't even have the ability to have leftovers. The predicament. We just love this curry so much. but I can also make tacos soon. Why you don't even bother with getting on a little motorcycle? Dang old man, get on that motorcycle, man. Don't even want to get on that dang old thing, man. Show yourself. You have 30 seconds. I bet like a shiny sea dot has shown up. That's totally fair. I fully get that too, because like onions can be many textures. Because if you just put an onion on a burger, it's like crunchy. But then if you like cook it at all, like it's like real soft. But if you don't cook it enough, it kind of gets like chewy. So it's like you just gotta replacing it is honestly a good choice sometimes. Mushrooms I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with mushrooms at all. I have to see if I even like cream of mushroom or anything like that, like something where it's like the mushroom flavor. Why did I favorite that? Because I think that I might, but I just haven't bothered trying. But I hate the texture of mushrooms. I just can't. I just cannot with them. But my dad was the same way. He was like, yeah, no, I hate mushrooms, but I would use cream of mushroom whenever I would make this soup, and it would be really, really good. So I'm like, maybe I need to try that. So it sort of like depends on where you get it from. Unless you're also able to like sift the mushrooms out. strain those mushrooms out. Get the cheesecloth. Get the cheesecloth. I just wonder if the overall flavor is something that I'd enjoy. Why does it feel like the frame rate has gone down all of a sudden? Is it because it's Pokemon and it wasn't built for the Switch 2? Wow. Actually, wait. This Pokemon Violet, I don't think has a Switch 2 version, right? It just does run better. It like runs the way that it was sort of meant to run, but it can't on the Switch 1. It reminds me of the Poffins. I don't know if you've played. I think you said that you started. Oh man, what was it? You started like in the later generations of Pokemon, but Gen 4, like Diamond and Pearl, had a similar kind of stirring kind of mini game when it came to making these little food items for your Pokemon. But I think that yeah. There we go. So X and Y, I don't know if X and Y had anything, because X and Y is where I think I very much fell out of Pokemon. But you can make Poffins in Diamond and Pearl, but I think that those only would raise up the stats of your Pokemon in terms of like how they would do in a contest. Because you could do little contests with your Pokemon where they would like you could make them do different moves, and the move could be like cute or tough or cool. And so the Poffins would raise the stats of their cute or their cool or their tough or whatever it might be, or smart. Pokepuff, Sun and Moon had Pokemon Beans. I think Oris had it. It's been a while since I've done the remakes. And I don't even fully remember what the original games had. But yeah, the gimmick of puffins or poffins, where they don't actually do anything. They might raise happiness, but I'm not even entirely sure on that. But they were more so for the... Oh, wait, yeah. The contests in... I just remembered that is in like Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Yeah. Right. They did have that. I just like a flash of a memory of like that first island that you go to that just has that. I don't know if they made it any different though in the remake compared to the original, because I know that they like to tweak shit sometimes. But I think you get it. I think you understand. Oh, yeah. They're expensive, and you have to go through the means of making sure that they're not reproduction copies, like fakes, essentially. I've been wanting to find a legitimate copy of Pokemon Platinum, because that one's basically the third of the Diamond and Pearl. Like there's Diamond, like, you know, there's like Ruby, Sapphire, and then there's Emerald, and then there's Diamond and Pearl, and then there's Platinum. And I would love to get a copy of Platinum, but I'm trying to make sure I don't buy a fake. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to check and see, but I feel like my area, because it's a rather uneventful type of area, anybody who catches wind of anything like that will immediately go hunting. Because we went to another game store not too far, and I asked if they had anything, and they were like, nah, like that stuff goes quick. It's like, damn. I'd also love to get another new 3DS that I could send in to have a capture card in it, because that would be super duper cool. I mean, I do have a capture card in my original DS, and that's what I'm going to use to stream things like Platinum and Black and White, and is X and Y is 3DS? Yeah, that has to be. But I can at least do those ones, and I can do the older ones too. Like that's what I plan to do with Leaf Green and Emerald, is to play them on the DS because of the Game Boy slot. So I at least have a lot there I can do in the meantime before needing a 3DS with a capture card in it. Damn. $90 is crazy. It's crazy because if you tried selling that to them, they'd be like, I'll give you $10 for it. Maybe. Unless GameStop is more willing to negotiate now because of stuff like that. I don't know. I know that, like, you know, the value of a game at this point is very, like, dependent on the market and stuff like that, so. Are they just not? Are they just like, yeah, whatever. It's just super cheap selling, but then they'll sell it back for like $90. Nah, I'd have to assume that in some way they'd be willing to negotiate. I actually haven't checked our GameStop. The last thing I checked at the GameStop was if they had any of the shiny of the Koraidon and Miraidon, and we also went back in there to look for any Poplio cards. Why Ultra Moon and Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, now I imagine getting those older ones too is going to be kind of hard. Are you interested in just collecting them or playing them? Because if you have, like, you know, a 3DS or a 2DS XL or anything like that you're willing to homebrew, you can, through other means, get legitimate download copies onto your DS where like if you play them and then you try to transfer the Pokemon over, it would like count. It would like be a proper game. I did that recently because I did own Alpha Sapphire, and then on my homebrew 2DS XL, I was able to get a download of Alpha Sapphire on there. And it's like a legitimate copy, and it was able to also be recognized by my also legitimately downloaded Pokemon Bank, which I can use to then transfer to Pokemon Home and all that stuff. But that's also going to be nice for when I want to transfer Pokemon from my Pokemon Crystal, because you can take the Pokemon from the Virtual Console old games like Blue and Crystal and all them and transfer those into the Pokemon Bank. So I have a shiny Cyndaquil in my Pokemon Crystal that I had like I soft resetted for that one for so long. Took like almost a week straight of just 6,000 plus resets, and I'm really happy about that because then I get to transfer them over and keep them. It's super easy. There is a website. I might be able to, if you need me to, I could post it in the Discord. One that literally is like, do you have this kind of DS, and does it have what? If it's at this version of it, then follow these steps. If it's at this version, then follow those steps. And it's very, very simple. If you have like a micro SD card reader where you can then put the files on, then that should be all you need. There might be ways to do it without it, but I think that's the easiest method. I'll pull it up after the stream and post it in the Discord. Because I sent it to a friend of mine, and so I'm gonna use that as like I'm gonna look for the link that I sent him, so that way I'm also not just like looking for it and being like, well, can't find it. I don't need you. I don't need to be on you. But it's super nice because I was able to also just get a couple other games that I would have otherwise not had access to anymore, and as well as like the Pokemon Bank, which will be very good for when I'm transferring some Pokemon over. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah to like just getting the 3DS and also buying it yourself. Like that's genuinely like a very good console to start with if you're going to start with anything. Especially since like based on like when you were born and like kind of coming up, right? Like I had the ability to have like the original Game Boy and the N64. We somehow skipped NES and Super NES. Like when it came to just home consoles, like we started with like the N64 as a home console, but we had the Game Boy, and I also got to like get a copy of Blue, which I mean I don't know how many of you saw, but like in the short that I posted about like what like people's favorite Pokemon might be, or at least what my favorite Pokemon is, that is like actual footage of me as a 4-year-old getting Pokemon Blue for Christmas. No, not even for my birthday. For my 4th birthday. That's right. It was literally like a video of my mom that she got of like waking us up early, because literally in the same VHS, a moment before that shot is us at my brother's birthday, because my brother's birthday is also in November. It's earlier in November, and then I'm like the later end of November. But there's literally footage of like his birthday and him getting a Pokemon game and me being like a pouty little baby in the corner. But my mom didn't want to spoil the surprise, but she did make sure to like wake me up very early on my birthday so she could give me the game ASAP so that I could, you know, be happy about that. Started with Black and White. Black and White seems like a very good one too, because that's also one where like I own it, but for some reason just never fully played it, which is why I really, really want to play it on stream. Yeah, it was super sweet. I was very happy that she just like did that, and also just grateful that she caught the footage of that because it was super like nice to look back on it, and then I was able to also like use it for that video where like I'm legitimately just like, this is me when I got Pokemon for the first time, and that's when I became best friends with Squirtle. And now I have a big old shelf behind me of just Squirtle stuff, and I need to I'm gonna have my Pokemon shrine, and it's just gonna be him. The amount of times that I have just been out and about and I just see a random Squirtle plush and just been like, all right, I'm buying that. It happened when we perused Walmart one time. It happened when I was at work and I just suddenly saw a random Squirtle holding a little Halloween basket, like a little trick-or-treating basket. And I was like, well, nobody else is going to buy this because it was like left on a cart in the middle of the store, but the store was closed at that point, so it had been abandoned. And I was like, well, finders keepers. Plus, like, he's my best friend. What am I to do? Leave him behind? He's a very good boy. I love Squirtle. And in that same breath, I will say, I think that Bulbasaur gets way too much hate. I think that there are people who talk too much shit on Bulbasaur, and I think that's just them projecting in weird ways. I think that is unwarranted. Bulbasaur was never truly my choice, but it's just like, come on, guys. Like, just because you like Charmander doesn't mean, like, Bulbasaur has to get shit on. Like, golly. They're cute. And they're, like, pretty cool. Like, they got the cool evolutions and, like, just the designs. I don't know, like, what people are so upset about. Like, why? I think it's a Charmander thing. I think people who like Charmander, you know, end up just thinking, like, fuck the grass starter. I'm going to burn their stupid little freaking bulb on their head. It's like, Jesus, guys. Relax. Bulbasaur is cute. He's a cute frog thing? He is kind of frog-like, even though I know he is a grass Pokemon. But he is kind of frog-like. But, like, geez. I don't think any starter is really even that bad. Like, I'm thinking right now, and I don't think any of them are really that bad. I feel like all of them are appropriate, especially for their generations. I've also, like, grown a little out of my... Because I used to dislike Pokemon designs from, like, X and Y. And I think Black and White to a degree. Because I remember when, like, Klefki showed up and Honedge. And I would just be like, we're just objects now? Would this just hit? But it's like, oh, they're ghost Pokemon. So, like, yeah, it makes some sense. But, like, I used to be so, like, stubborn and weird and dumb about it. And now I'm just like, yeah, no, these either look cool or they're not for me. And that's fine. I don't really think that there's any bad designs. I think that there's just designs that I don't care for, and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Charizard is like the least complex, I would say. Right? Like, they're just a little fire guy, a little fire dragon that gets to just be a big fire dragon. I used to hate Klefki. I hated Klefki. I hated Vanillite. And I think I was very much like an anti-new gen Pokemon thing. Like, I was very much a little bastard. But now I'm like, yeah, Pokemon. Because, like, when you really think about how, like, every Pokemon... No, I didn't mean to do that. When you think about how every Pokemon is somebody's favorite, it also starts to be like, well, yeah, of course. So then it feels kind of mean to be like, fuck this stupid looking guy. Oh, that's true. They are fairy steel. I was thinking more of Honedge and also like Sandy Gast. Ooh. Apparently, the fairy typing is weak to steel because of like sort of Fae lore, Fae-inspired lore. That's what John said one time in one of these streams. Yeah, fire dragon, but not dragon type. Insane. They didn't even update it later to like make him a dragon type like they did with a bunch of other Pokemon. Like I know a bunch of other Pokemon were given fairy because it was a new type and it sort of made sense. But like, come on. Come on, guys. True. True. Yeah. I think that's a neat bit of lore. I also think it would be neat if Lorantis showed up. Lorantis, come home. Shiny Lorantis. I don't want to use Herba Mystica for a singular Pokemon. But I might have to. I might have to drain the Herba Mystica. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, my God. Okay. You're not getting away from me, goddammit. Yeah! Holy shit, I was ready. I was ready to use that Herba Mystica. Oh, good for you, dude. Good for you. Just fucking get in the repeat ball, man. Oh, good for you. Who the heck is that over there? Do I got anything else that would probably help? Water and bug? No. Nothing for grass? The lower the level. Yeah. Oh man, your Lopunny is like the GTA 6. Oh my god, relax. If I try to hurt you, you're just gonna frickin' heal. Oh my god. Could you relax with that? Oh! Get in the ball! Oh! They don't exist. I've seen blurry screenshots of this shiny Lopunny, but, you know. Oh my god. Could you, you know, get into ball? Oh, yes! Yes! No Herba Mystica needed! But, consider this. They want an alpha. And there's a dedicated alpha Lopunny in ZA. We fucking got it! That took quite a while, oh my god. Yeah, I think that's why. Yeah. Yeah, if they go for the binary, there's a chance it'll be an alpha, but Sayori's trying to guarantee the alpha with this low punny that has a guaranteed alpha spawn, like a static alpha spawn. You've been at it for like a week. Excuse me? Thank you. Shiny Lotad looks very cool. All right. All right. You gotta relax. Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm NZA will also take a long time to get. I won't say too much, but it's similar to Arceus, where like you kind of have to do something a bit extra as opposed to just catching all the Pokemon. You got to do like a bunch of extra shit to like get it. And one of those things it requires you to do is do like 1,000 battles. Yeah, it's like, it is ridiculous. I'm trying to make sure that I don't spoil anything that you might not know already about the game, because it's a fun game to like experience. Got a shiny Lotad and go. Hell yeah. Lotad looks super good. I did catch one for somebody who asked for Ludicolo. Oh, but now we can move on to another Pokemon. Ooh, wait. Somebody wants, I think, Duskull or Dusclops. Let me double check that. Somebody does want a Duskull. We out here getting a shiny Duskull. Duskull, actually, if I remember correctly, doesn't have an enormously different shiny, do they? Or is it that they're like a little red? Oh, they are red. They're very noticeable. What the hell am I talking about? We talking about? Show yourself. I'm going to battle you simply so I can figure out one thing. Because I don't feel like looking at the Pokedex. You're just a ghost. Well, I'll be damned. It's ghost time. What is my encounter power? Ghost. It is... That is a lot of fucking ingredients, but you know what? We're going to deal with it. I just keep checking Pokemon Go. I don't even play it all that much, truly, but I check it just to see if like the Pokemon around me are shiny. That's it. A great vegetable sandwich. Ew. Ew, tomatoes. Ew. Fuck! Hold. I think we're fine. I think that this happened last time I built this sandwich. Because I'm pretty sure I used this for Dreepy. And that tomato may not be enough to ruin the encounter power. I didn't even look. I skipped past it. I think. Encounter power. Level 1. Fuck. I'm just gonna make another one. I don't feel like having a level 1. Cursed Staryu run? Oh. When you said Staryu, I was thinking of a completely different Pokemon. You're thinking of Starmie, but I was thinking of Starly. Oh my god. Oh god, what the hell sandwich was it already? 113. This one. This one right here, officer. This is the one. Yes. The Starmie is very good, though. I like the Starmie. Wah, 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 wah. It's so wild. And then I looked into like why, and it's because like initially the whole design of Staryu and Starmie is off of like the Super Sentai stuff. And I think like this Mega Evolution kind of just gets them to that point where they are actually like, you know, based off of like the actual giant robot in the Super Sentai. So they could just be this big goofy thing. The legs bending, it reminds me of like with Repo, right? The little that indie game, that horror indie game where you look like little trash can Muppets. Repo was put into Fortnite, and that to me is like not even that bad of a thing. But what sucks about the model that they use for the Repo character is that they have long ass legs with knees that bend, and that feels so incorrect because like part of the goofiness of the Repo character is that they kind of like waddle and toddle around with their stiff legs. And so seeing them have their knees bend, it's like, oh, I don't like it. We're looking for a red ghost. A red ghost. Maybe we can go without using Herba Mystica yet again. There are definitely more Duskull here than Lurantis from the last thing, so. And I think they'll be quite easy to spot as well. They're very red. I could have gotten behind the length, but the legs bending, because like you could almost argue that there could be a goofy thing like modded into Repo where like instead of jumping to dodge people, you would just extend your legs just like every so often. But yeah, the legs bending, it makes it feel weird. It makes it feel like it's really not supposed to be happening. We need this red ghost. Ugh. Fortnite has actually been very fun lately. I mean, I enjoy Fortnite, especially just primarily no build mode. Oh, you know what? Here's some good news about the world, and it is tangentially related to Fortnite, because I heard, and I'm hoping that this is all true, because like you never know, sometimes news can be fake, but I should look into it more. But I heard that the CEO of Epic bought like 54,000 acres of land, and he did that so that he could keep the land wild. So he could basically prevent anything from happening to the trees and the wildlife there. And I think that's pretty cool because that dude's worth, that's a billionaire. And granted, like, you're like, oh, well, why didn't he do more? And it's like, you know, I mean, maybe he will. And maybe he'll also inspire others to do something. But it's good to see, at least in some way, like a billionaire potentially, for right now, doing something pretty good with that money. Hopefully he's not trying to pull the rug from underneath us or lie in a big way. But as it stands, like, as much as we could obviously say, like, well, why doesn't he do more? It's like, maybe he will. I think we should at least look at, like, what is being done, which is that there is still 54,000, like, acres of land being protected by a billionaire. And it's the most surprising thing a billionaire has ever done. Yeah, I think, like, you know, it's cool. Cut to 70 Amazon warehouses. That'd be fucked. I would probably stop even just playing Fortnite altogether if he, like, fully betrayed that entire idea. Because I like Fortnite enough. Have I found more shinies? I found this one. We found a little grass, a little celery stick. A lettuce leaf. Yeah, it's a cute one. Thankfully, like, as much as I've played Fortnite and have wanted certain things, it is nice that even with the free battle pass, you do get a decent amount of V-Bucks. It's really not a lot, but it can accumulate. They do just put a lot of shit in that game. What is Lorantis' ability? Leaf Guard. One name, let's hear it. Hatsune Miku. Oh yeah, I did buy the Hatsune Miku stuff. I mean, to be fair though, there isn't like a shitload. So even if you did spend some money on it, you would at least have something there. What's also fun is like the music mode, like the band or whatever, like the oh Christ, whatever it's called. I forget the name of the mode, but essentially the rock band that exists in Fortnite is very fun. Also checking Mimikyu as they pop up because I did get 2 Mimikyu, but there was a third one that was asked for. I do the Miku beam all the fucking time in that game. Especially like whenever we win, I'll check out the Miku beam. The song that plays when I drop out of the bus is a Miku song because of my trail. Well, gotta start climbing the mountain again. I think I have a majority of the Miku stuff. I don't know if I have all of it. Yeah, when Miku came out, me, Sayori, and JC, and I think Michael, we all went fucking crazy for Miku. We had a full squad. Yeah, sometimes they do change things up a bit, but it's still fun. After this Duskull hunt, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break, as well as a acquiring of gamer subs so I can have something to drink. Yeah, we got a lot of Miku fans in the server, as well as just in like the other sort of personal friend group. Akemi's got one of the snow Miku designs. I forget which one, but she got like a Nendroid and has that on her shelf. And then I saw all the Miku stuff that was in the background when you posted your collection, Mafi. Should I make a Miku chat? I don't remember which exactly. When Akemi is, if she sees the chat going off about it, she might be able to answer it. She's multitasking right now. If I remember correctly, though, I think that it's holding a brush. Oh, no, that might be wrong. I don't want to say the wrong thing and put the wrong idea out there. Ooh. I will go check when I get the subs. Is that? No. I'd always check the cheeks when it comes to Mimikyu because the body color change is a bit samey, but the cheeks are a big different. I think so. I don't fully remember. I'm gonna say like I don't know at the moment, but when I go to get gamer subs, I will quickly just pop in Unless Akemi sees what we're talking about, the Snow Miku, and potentially can answer for us before I do that, but I cannot remember the year. What's with all the Litwick? Not that I'm mad. I like Litwick. They're cute. Ish dinero. Let me see. I see you posted in the thing. I don't think that's it. God damn, I wish I knew. Chandelure shiny especially looks very cool. I've got my phone on hand and notifications at the ready. I saw that Miku post. Show yourself. Okay, you're fine. I may go take a photo of it. Is that what that is? Is that like from a thing that you did? Because it looked really, really good. I had assumed it was a product thing. Absolutely, yeah. Chuck them either in general or in cool things, whichever. Like, I'm not stingy. Akemi, what Snow Miku do you have? Which of the Snow Mikus did you get? I can't remember exactly. Tell us now. Let us know. Winter Miku 2023. That's what I thought. I will be honest. I literally, in my brain, I was like, I'm thinking of the number 2023, but I didn't want to say the wrong thing in case I was wrong, in case I was not correct. Oh, okay. So it is the same. Well, Mafi has a bunch of photos that they're going to post in the Discord server involving that same Miku. This fucking ghost guy better show up soon, or I'm going to lose my marbles. Ah. Fuck. I think even if I don't find this guy soon, maybe it's just like after the sandwich, I'll step out and grab some sups. Yeah, my sleep schedule has been majorly fucked recently. Having a job where you work overnight, as well as wanting to have a regular social life, mixing those two things together can make you not sleep most of the time. And that's what happened to me recently. I slept a shitload this morning, and yet I still needed a nap earlier. And it's like, ugh. That's okay. It's still cool to see. Where'd all the Mimikyu come from? Did I somehow end up away from the Duskull? Or maybe it's because it's daytime. Well, shit. I need the Duskull. I guess I also need the Mimikyu, but I would like the Duskull. I will pull it up in a moment. I'll pull it up actually when I also step away, because then now that we know what the Miku is, I won't have to go to Akemi's room and like peek at it. Well, I want the Duskull. Hi. Mine Krat cat. Oh, I double checked to make sure I didn't just misread the word mine cart. Gary the Gyarados. Did I not like your comment? I mean, you more so. I mean, that just means you're in the list, which means it's in the rotation of things I'm looking for. So I mean, you know, you can just like vibe and just know that eventually, if I didn't heart your comment, I'm still looking. Oh, okay, that's fine. Listen, man, I've been catching just so many different shiny Pokemon all over the place that, like, you know, with the amount of time that like was spent doing all this, like that's like not even that bad. I guess I'm looking for Mimikyu now because it's not nighttime, so it does call in out. About your pie. What happened to the pie? What did you do to the pie? What did you do to the pie? Tell me what happened. What happened to the pie, do? Come on. Be truthful. What happened to the pie? You either fucked up the whole thing or you just like you made it and then you were like, so good. Then I ate the whole thing. If I want to help. I don't know. I think like I don't really want to. I mean, like you could, if you want to go leave a comment, you can, but I mean, chances are it's going to be kind of a bit too late. Does it a funeral? No pie. What happened to the pie? I got a lot of other shinies that I'm looking for. Like so many comments have accumulated even since like when you originally left your comment. So I guess if you want, you can go leave a comment on the thing because that's where it'll be best to do so. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I would just make sure you leave a comment on the short. I left a link for it in the description because then like that is how me and my friend have been cataloging the Pokemon. And you know what's funny is I actually earlier said like Litleo did not have any shiny requests. In fact, let me check. Does Pyroar have any? No. So yeah, you've actually just countered the thing that I said earlier. That's all good. It's up to you. I appreciate the original comment, and I appreciate you coming back and letting me know. My goodness. No pie. No pie. Why'd you kill the pie? What happened to it? Oh, wait. Your oven has two knobs. One of them... Sorry, there's a lot happening, and I'm now realizing what you mean, that the thing is right there. Okay, so the pie is not ruined. You're just not having it tonight. I do see the struggle, yes. Well, time to -1 Pokemon off of the sheet. Which, again, it's totally fine. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh my god. This is like... See, the Mimikyu is so hard to fucking... Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get McDonald's or whatever? Just buy a flamethrower. Cook the pie faster. God, I don't know if I can do the Mimikyu right now. It's just hard to see them. Hurts my eyes, yo. I'm too old for this, dude. Microwave pizzas from Costco. That's not too bad though, right? Yeah, I might have to wait. Shiny Mega Gengar. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Especially since, like, if you're able to bring them over to ZA, I think that a lot of the shinies that kind of have, like, subtle changes like that, I think Gengar is one that actually gets a bigger... Like, you can see the difference a lot more now in ZA. But either way, that's awesome. Happy for you, man. Guess you don't want mine. All right, that's fine. But no, that's super cool. Hell yeah, even better. I don't see anything here that anybody wants. Ralts! I could probably go for some more Ralts. I don't know if I've gotten all the Ralts on the sheet yet. One. Oh, but they want it in ZA. Yeah, there's a couple of people that want Pokemon specifically in ZA. And so I'm going to have to make some time to do that, possibly. We shall see about that. Yeah, Slowpoke got that upgrade. They got purpled. God, I'd just be time traveling like shit. Oh, come on. He's gonna do that to me? How dare. Oh, yeah. No, ZA is just like, I think, a much more fun to play as a game. I enjoy shiny hunting from all of these other games. My least favorite has been Let's Go, simply because they can run away. ZA just feels really good to play, and it's just like the shiny hunting methods are kind of cool. Scarlet and Violet is maybe like the speaking of Gengar, I might need some Gengar. Might do that. Scarlet and Violet's maybe the easiest one to get shinies because of the sandwiches and whatnot, but yeah, I mean, all these games do things. I want to do like different shiny hunting challenges, even beyond just my getting my blue Electrike back that I ran away from. I just opened up my phone and just someone commented on the shiny hunting thing that just says hi. Did they leave a comment other time? No, they didn't. Incredible stuff. Yeah, shiny hunting in ZA is super fun. Let's see. Let's see about this Gengar business. What the freak? Is there a cave? Is there a cave of sorts, or is this another nighttime thing? This might be a nighttime thing. Well, gee, that stinks. Fuck! Get all Spinda's plus shinies. Yeah, that'll complete the shiny decks. Every iteration of Spinda. If everybody in the world tried for that, I don't even think it'd be possible, to be fair. I think it'd be straight up impossible. Oh my god, please get away from me. Yeah, I think this might be like a nighttime thing. And it is not nighttime. And I can't wait. I can't freaking wait for that. We're gonna freaking do this again. Oh. 32 shinies. Hell yeah. It's super fun just being able to like do that. I mean, I do get like, there's some people who are like, oh my god, this ruins it. This ruins shiny hunting. It's like, dude, it's a Pokemon game. Every game has its like ways to exploit the shiny hunting. And like, yeah, the thing with ZA might get patched out. Maybe it doesn't. But even then, it's like, who cares? It's fun. And it's like, you can also still do your full odds shiny hunting in other games and have your bragging rights by being like, yeah, I shiny hunted for this back with the 1 in 8,000 like shiny odds. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, you can have any clothing type and any hairstyles based on, and it does not matter which gender you pick. Everything is accessible to everyone. Yo, it's Gardevoir. Yeah, the new exploit's pretty fun. I've been because like you have like your methods like the zone 3 stairs, but then there's also just like the teleport, like the fast travel stuff. Like it's super good. Like I don't mind it. I definitely am not one of those people who are like, I can't believe it, man. It's ruining shiny hunting. It's like, dude, just let people get shinies. Why are we so upset about fake monsters? It's just like everybody wants to be mad at ZA for one reason or another. Not everybody, but those that want to be loud about it and strange. It's like, it's super fun. Who is this one? Is it you? No. Is it in a cave underneath? Taking a gummy and doing some dishes. I did see that it the sort of shiny stuff that you're able to do in the game, like the sort of exploit, does not affect Pumpkaboo for some reason. Like the Pumpkaboo, if it is ever to be shiny, can still reset in the overworld, which I think is interesting how that one made its way through. Phantom's named Stick. I am a stick. Yo, does anybody out there in the chat read anything of the Cosmere, like the Stormlight Archive? And like remember that part where they go, I am a stick? Because that's what I'm talking about. I don't think I can get to whatever this this outbreak is. So yeah. It's back to time travel. I landed on a Phantom! Stick! I don't even know you. Hate the evolution. Keep it a baby. Keep them a baby. Surprised this entire time I've been time traveling, not one Eevee outbreak. It must be like super rare, or I haven't checked, but maybe it's also only in like Scarlet. Wait, I should check that. That can't be right. Eevee would not be a version exclusive. I'm assuming I just am not getting very lucky. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not exclusive. That would be insane if it was. I just have not seen one at all. Interesting. I didn't know that was the reason. I just knew that it did that. You know, I said I was going to take a fucking break. I got sidetracked. So I'm gonna... Ooh, Haunter. Wonder trade a bunch of shiny Haunters with Everstones. Cause a little chaos, you know? I think that what I might do is after the event of like my giveaway, I think what I might do is like a day where I take a bunch of like leftover shinies that I have just gotten that I'm willing to give away and just do a live stream wonder trade. I think I want to name each and every single one of them too. So that way people will know that they're getting that specific shiny. I mean, it'd be pretty obvious because of some other stuff as well, but you know. Love the purple hair. Shiny. I gotta look at shiny Gorgeist because I've seen the shiny Pumpkaboo. Rowlet. Not Rowlet, Riolu. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. Why do I keep hiccuping? Why am I being attacked by my own body? Did somebody want a Golurk? Do? Let me check the spreadsheet. Not that I can see. No. I might do Riolu because... Let me see. Riolu... Somebody said Riolu... let me see. Oh wait, Lucario. They said they want a Lucario on Pokemon Arceus, but that can still be... That can still be transferred. Oh, there is also just another person who would like a Lucario / Riolu that I can get. So I might as well. But before I start that up entirely, let me at least get in the area so I can see what we're dealing with. Can't just be this rock, right? Oh god, all the little stuff on the side there. Hi, guys! If I do like a fighting encounter power, am I gonna... Yeah, that could work. That could work. But I am gonna, in a moment, step away and get a drink, maybe a little snack, go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna suggest that you all do the same. Yeah, I think I'll do an encounter power for fighting just to see what I can get with that. Oh, come on. I'm going to look up this sandwich. I'm going to eat the sandwich. Actually, no, I won't eat the sandwich yet, but I'm going to look up the sandwich and then go get the stuff. Okay, I have that at the ready. I will now be right back. Again, everybody should also stretch, go to the bathroom, get some water, get like a snack, do the good shit for yourself. And I'll be right back. It's true. I heard the sirens call and I could not keep away. All right. Both. Bofa. Let's look for this real loo. Fuck. The sandwich is sandwich 70. Yum. Tomato and kiwi. It's gotta happen eventually, dude. It'll happen eventually. Suddenly when y'all are like, wow, where all the shiny Pokemon streams go? No! God damn it! We see if it's fine. Awesome sandwich. Hey. It does, so shut up. I'm gonna see if it somehow still manages to keep the encounter power for fighting. I throw away the top bread because it's not necessary to complete the sandwich, and if I try to use the top bread, it is more likely going to actually either like fall off on its own and also knock off a bunch of the ingredients with it. So it's just safer to literally throw it away. And we make an open face sandwich. Especially because, like, if I'm stacking up sandwiches like this and they're super uneven, putting the bread on top would be a nightmare. Little trick from your neighborhood Shane. Can't find that shit in Nintendo Power. Wait, you don't like your vertical avocados? You don't like kiwi on one side, and I think that's peanut butter, or some shit, or like marmalade on the bottom there. Eating avocado the long way. Avocado the long way. I like kiwis a lot. In fact, I'm one of those guys who will eat the kiwi with the skin on it. Kiwis are pretty good. Tomatoes, I don't fuck with. Tomato soup, I do fuck with. Your neighborhood Shane? My God. What a very unique Shane. This might be too small of an area for me to want to do this. Oh my God, tomato soup and grilled cheese. I have not had that in so fucking long. I know that there's a little area down here with a Riolu spawning. Whooper. Whooper. Oh, I see. So he's got options. He's found his calling or whatever you want to call it. He's found his wheelhouse. Oh, that's true. God, I can't wait to have curry later. Whomper. Womp womp. Whoop whoop. I wonder if these Riolu count for the outbreak. Normally the Riolus just spawn here, which is how I got the original ones that I caught. You also have a cool-ass typewriter store. Which is just insane in, like, the goodest way possible. Insane, parentheses, positive. That's actually super cool. I would kill for some like antique furniture stuff that like stuff that's like very reminiscent of like what I have seen as a child. Like anything to kind of keep that vibe. Do they do that? They kind of like notify you to be like, hey, you haven't posted in a while. That's a little insane. That's like an aspect of social media that I don't enjoy. Oh, interesting. Huh. I suppose that's kind of nice. Then that means that there are people who enjoy your, like, what you post enough to, like, want to nudge you in that regard. I think that would give me a lot of anxiety, but I think that it also kind of sounds like it would be if I was in the right mood, it would be encouraging. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to put myself in that situation of like, what would I feel if that was happening to me? I think that I think as long as I was still actually trying to do stuff, I would not mind it. Could you make a post that says, guys, I'm sick, but I will be back soon? Send me your love and your primogems. Oh, no, you don't play Genshin. Well, I mean, maybe you do play Genshin, but I know you're more of a Honkai Star Rail person. More of a fan of that. I should log on to Honkai and see where I left off. I definitely did not do much. I was... What the fuck was his name? Oh, you play all three. Okay. I didn't even have the opportunity to get the dude that was like the dude with the glasses that was on the ship. Like, I don't think he was even available by the time I stopped playing. I'll have to double check though. Oh, right. Okay, you know what? Maybe I did log on a couple times because I do remember that. I didn't get it yet, but I do know what you mean. Yeah, there's like lore stuff with him. Oh yeah, by the way, Riolu, for those who don't know, is like goldish yellowish instead of blue. So it'll be an easy spot. We just don't have sparkling power. We just have encounter power, so we get more fighting types. I'm trying to hoard my Herba Mystica at this point. Wait, I need to do a reset while I'm here because that'll make things very easy. I need to... Yeah, I might log on just so I can screenshot my stuff and show it to you so you can judge me. PKCL. I don't think I know what that means. Could you elaborate? Because I don't think I know what that means. Where are you? Link traded clone shinies. I don't even... I guess I never knew that was a thing. How do I feel about it? I guess it's not really the worst thing. I mean, I think it's out of all the things that people could be doing, it's not really the worst because you know what, I'm going to use Mafi here as an example. I dislike hacked in Pokemon, and because Mafi was somebody who went through a situation where they got a hacked in shiny on a Wonder Trade, and then that kind of like that made their, like, it was cool in the moment, but then it's like, oh well, now they can't get that Pokemon out of that game and it's stuck there, and then like that kind of stinks. And so I'm less inclined to like hacked in Pokemon, but like cloning, I probably wouldn't do it, but I don't care like that people do that. You know, I plan to give away a bunch of these, you know, I mean, all of the shinies that I've been getting for this spreadsheet from the short that people have been commenting on. You know, I mean, I'm okay with like giving them away and not trying to find ways to like clone them or whatever it may be, or like have them for myself. Like it's gonna just be like, you know, if I want the shiny on my own, I'll get it. What has a hacked in Pokemon? I mean, it is what it is. Like people who hack the game and hack the Pokemon in, and typically it'll have something about it that prevents it from being like, it stops having all of the correct checkboxes that are necessary for when like transferring a Pokemon over. Like you can, you know, the game always checks certain things, and typically a hacked in Pokemon won't have those things fully checked, and so they can't move from that game. Yeah, if your goal is to like fill the Pokedex, then that's fine. Like it's like, again, like link trading like clones or whatever, to me, like that's less bad. They're still like legitimate Pokemon. You're just like exploiting something. Oh, did my thing go away? No, it didn't. What the hell? What's with all these non-fighting guys? Hello? Where's the Riolu? What is happening? How to even do that? People find ways. I mean, sometimes it's just like from like homebrewing the system and then like keeping like the legitimate copies of the games on there, or like transferring through like, I don't know. There's weird bot systems that are set up where you can like trade with them. What the hell happened to all my Riolu? Did the thing go away? No. What the freak? Yeah, cloning to me is like not that bad. What happened to the Riolu? What in the hell happened? My game is freaking the hell out. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I think it's just like, I don't care, because like if people want to like finish the Pokedex, that way they can then from that point forward do the hunting themselves, then that's fine. But I think the thing I have the biggest problem with is if you hack Pokemon in and then you Wonder Trade them away, and then like that might get some people's hopes up. And some people may not notice, but some people will. And like that's going to be an enormous bummer for them. And then they have to be like, well, my Pokemon is a hacked thing that can't move. Also, hello, Derek. I did see there is a cloning glitch that was in ZA. I don't know if that got patched out already. And there were people who were hacking Pokemon in. Like I saw a thumbnail that showed off somebody was catching a Alpha Xerneas just in the wild. And it's like, come on. So that's going to just sort of fuck some things up. It's going to be... It's always been a problem, I think. Which is why I try to typically not engage with like Wonder Trades and stuff too much. But I do think that I'm going to Wonder Trade a bunch of the shinies away on a stream so that people can have a chance to get some shinies through that mean. Well, I guess I can't get the frickin' Riolu since that just somehow stopped being a thing. So I guess we gotta move on. Lock in. Lock in on those dishes. You've already got all this scissor. Nothing. Nothing. No. Oh, well, you might be. Sensory hell. I can imagine, yeah. Especially, yeah. Yeah, nah. Good luck. Try to have fun. As much fun as you can. You'll get it. It'll be done sooner than you think. I think. Wait a minute. How many like Magikarp and Gyarados do I need? Because I can do Palafin and probably Magikarp. I do need like 3, or I can do Sobble there. Shiny Alolan Ninetale is named Frozen Noodles, and Shiny Noivern named Floof. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just don't care for the idea of like hacking Pokemon in, especially for like competitive stuff. I mean, I get that there are people who, I think I watched a video about a guy who talked about like how expensive it would be to try to build a team, a very specific Pokemon with certain abilities and all that stuff. And it's like, yeah, I understand. But I think that there's also ways to like do that. Like you can build a team without having to use the games, and then I don't know. I mean, it's a very complicated thing because I don't necessarily think that people should have to spend tons of money just to like get a team that they want to use competitively. But it's just a very tricky thing. I just think that hacking a Pokemon in especially if you're going to give it very like illegitimate stats and basically make something that couldn't exist. I think that's a bit lame. I mean, I think it's less lame if you just keep it to yourself, but if you're trying to like make it seem like you're a lot cooler than you are by having something that's not even real or able to technically exist, then I think that's lame. Entertain. Funny man. True, yeah. I do think it's a strange thing that they've done, but I guess I get it. They want to encourage. Did that dude just jump off a fucking cliff? Uh-huh. I was gonna have some water encounter power. Well, he's dead. And there's nothing I could do. Pretty sure this one's for water. All this rice. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon competitive is a whole other thing that I don't have a whole lot of knowledge in, and so I don't feel like I can truly discuss it. Because I don't really know. Like, could somebody who just doesn't own the games technically, or only owns a few games, kind of make a team that is involving a bunch of Pokemon that they don't necessarily have access to, but it could still be considered legitimate if they, like, prep it in some way? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a whole side of things that I don't fully know, and I don't think I'll get into it, or at least learn enough about it anytime soon. Unless if I got to go to some events, then I'd probably look into it more so that I could kind of better understand some stuff. especially with that new, like, purely competitive Pokemon game that they're making. You know, that would be kind of cool. But at this moment, I really don't know anything. I know every Pokemon in here is about to be a water Pokemon, but we're also reducing any of the flying Pokemon. Palafin shiny is very purpley, like maybe like indigo. But the problem is they're in the water with other water Pokemon type. Are you... What are you? There's two kinds of Quillfish, ain't there? Except it's not called Quillfish for the other one, isn't it? Okay, well, now I know he's not shiny. So yeah, Palafin here, they've got like more of an indigo kind of look to them. Eesh. That's true. The Koraidon Miraidon stuff, that has its own little... and plus, like, it was kind of handled very poorly. But I think what's also kind of lame is that there were definitely people who just would go to GameStop and get a bunch of those codes for themselves to do, like, the live streams for. And I think that sucks. Because then, like, you're just kind of ruining it for other people. But, I mean, it is what it is. Like you mentioned, they're all technically cloned anyway, so there's already this weird sort of gray area that they fall under. I just think that the people who did kind of go out of their way to take the codes for themselves, it was like just kind of lame. Lame behavior. Because then, like, it's, I don't know. What if, like, somebody wants to get the shiny, but they don't have NSO, right? And so, like, they have to... But then there's, like, some dude on a live stream who's like, yup, I'm giving these out. And it's like, all right. But now this person can't get it because they don't have online. You know, they could have had it if they had the code. At least I'm sure, right? Like you can still get mystery gifts with codes even if you don't have NSO. I tried just going to my GameStop to see if they had any, and like the dude behind the counter was like, nah, man, that shit went so fast. And I'm like, God damn it. The most I would have grabbed when I went to GameStop would have been 2, because it would have been 1 for me and 1 for Akemi. But it does seem like it was a very weirdly handled situation overall from like Game Freak and GameStop. So I guess I don't blame people for doing the little trade cloning things, but I do still think that anybody who kind of just took the whole batch of codes away from the GameStop did ruin it for quite a few other people who could have like used those and didn't, like for people who don't have NSO. Eesh. I forget which one's which. You know, here's the thing. With Miraidon, they were free too, right? Yeah, it's insane. When it comes to Miraidon and Koraidon, I have to check again because I already forgot. You are a bitch and I hate you. You are the worst thing in this game. I hate you. Go die. I don't like Miraidon because I don't like the future Paradox Pokemon. I think that they're very silly looking. And they really... I am all for storytelling that has gaps. Like, for having, like, things where you can answer the question later. But what the fuck does it mean that we have robot Pokemon in the future? Like, that's a wild implication. The past Paradox Pokemon are cool as hell. And I think we needed way more of those, because I would have loved to see like different evolutionary versions, like timed evolutionary versions of like different Pokemon. But the future ones I just don't think they look cool, because it's like you could just build them however you want then, right? Like that's weird. So I don't care much for Miraidon. They're fine, but it's like, what the hell does that mean? Like, everything made sense to a degree until that happened. Until they said Pokemon are robots. I'll have to take a look. I don't think I can't immediately imagine how that looks. Wait, can I do it here? A little tail. It's hard to see. My little tail. Eesh. Not in bike form. Oh, I see. So I'm basically... I don't know if I can make him walk anymore, because he's always a bike. No, get away. Get away from me. Terrible. Terrible barracuda ass, bitch. I gotta get away from all them dolphins to make them respawn. What's going on out here? Anyways. Oh, right. Right. I just need a shiny dolphin. I need a shiny dolphin emulator. God, get away from me. Anytime they're in the shadows, I'm like, ooh, a shiny. God damn it. Yahoo! Alright. There's more. How much longer am I going to go for? Probably, like, at most 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes will be my cutoff point, because then it'll be 10 p.m. for me. There were a lot of leaks about some supposed upcoming like projects for Pokemon, and I'm choosing not to believe them, because leaks can be anything. We've had leaks all the time, even from people who are considered quote unquote trusted sources. And there's a lot of times where those aren't fucking true, and even if they are true, it's like, cool, I'd rather wait to hear about them anyway when they get like properly announced, because that's when more information will come out. I don't care about like what are the names of the next thing. It's like, all right, that you could just be saying anything. And even if you're right, I don't get anything out of it. So, I mean, I like the idea though of like the game hinting at some stuff. Ooh, yeah, I also heard that there's a character in ZA that might be related to two of the characters in the DLCs of Scarlet and Violet, which I think is also like crazy implication. If it's true, that's a rumor. Like people are speculating on that based on just like details between the characters. And I think that's fun. I think that's a cool, fun thing. I'd be cool. I actually, like, when I went back to Galar to get the shiny Nickit, I was reminded of how cool that game was. But the story, I think even the story, as much as I don't pay attention to Pokemon story all the time, sometimes I do, but not all the time, that one was just, like, I don't know, something about it really fell flat for me. But, like, the animations for a lot of the attacks were really cool. The scenery was really cool. ZA is definitely worth the worth trying if you are interested in Pokemon. Scarlet and Violet's a not so bad experience, especially on the Switch too. ZA is also very good. Sword and Shield, I would say it deserves a bit more praise. Like, maybe it fell flat for me, but like after like seeing it again, I was like, oh yeah, this is like fun to see and like play in the battles of and stuff. I think what always threw me off with the Sword and Shield story, and I know that Pokemon is goofy, I did not care for those two guys with the goofy ass hairstyles. Those guys, anytime they were on screen, I was just like, get them the hell out of here. But I like the way that it's I like the scenery in that one. Yeah, the trainer battles you can kind of skip. You maybe do the trainer battles just to get money. But even then, you pick up a lot of items in this game that you can sell. When I run through the map every time, I see a lot of people that I skipped. Yeah, those guys with their goofy-ass hairstyles. Trainer Battle, they do have the XP, but you also do get decent XP from just the Pokemon. And plus, like, if you catch a Pokemon that's of a good level, then you're pretty much set. But since you can get the XP from the wild battles, really the only other thing you get from trainer battles is money. Oh, get out of here. Dry up. Get out of here. Oh, God. Plus, like, with the 3 storylines, like, you do get kind of, like, quite a lot of things to do that would level your Pokemon up if you kind of spread your time out evenly amongst the different storylines. Oh, and then, like, the auto-battling, too. The auto-battling does, like... I think auto-battling does give you, like, a really low amount of XP in comparison to actually battling. But I think, like... I think that a lot of people might even prefer doing that just simply because it's just that ease of, like, not having to go through all the menus to fight a Pokemon. Get away from me. God, leave. Leave. Make it... Oh my God, he's after me. And I guess you get items as well from some trainers, which is nice. Get out of here. Jesus. Dry up, you. God, you. I used to... my brain can't, like, split up the idea. Like, I'm wrong for thinking this, and I don't know why my brain thinks this. But my brain keeps thinking that Love Disc evolves into Milotic. And, like, for the longest time, like, that has just been what I keep thinking, even though I know it's not true. Small. So small. Phoebus. Apparently Phoebus is really hard to catch in some of the other games. I don't know, actually. I know that they do still, I think, or at least I should say, I think they still do, like, seasonal things with it. If you do the thing where you connect to online on your Switch, they have a little thing where they will show you, like, recent, like, basically blog posts. And I think they do talk about the ranked online battling community stuff that they, like, are keeping up with. But that might also be news in regards to ZA's online battling, but since Scarlet and Violet is still the most recent traditional Pokemon game, they might still be keeping up with that. It might change though, because again, they are making that dedicated Pokemon competitive game that I think people can just have to strictly do that. Yeah, Terror raids are still a thing, and then they still do event raids as well. They just recently had a Hydreigon event raid that lasted, I think, from the 7th to the 9th. And before that, they had an event raid that was Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon. And so they still frequently do event raids, which are good, because, yeah, if you want a shiny hunt, you get Herba Mystica from the event raids at a way higher rate than the other ones. And so if you get a good set of, like, if you get a good Pokemon to use and a decent, like, set of people to play with, you can really grind that shit out. I unfortunately did not have a good set of people to play with, and I didn't have a Pokemon that was good enough to handle it solo. So I was at the behest of people who didn't fucking know what they were doing. But in terms of, like, competitive battling, I'm sure there's still a scene for it until that new game comes out. I believe that's a game that people can have. I don't think it's a game that's only going to exist at events. I think that would be a wild thing. See, a Blissey raid, join the thing you like. Oh, is that like one that definitely has like some good Herba Mystica chance? Yeah, no, I don't think there's any real reason. If you're aiming to just complete the Pokédex, I don't think there's any real reason to do PvP. If you're into competitive, then yeah, absolutely. But there's no other reason besides that. The raids are good because you could get Pokemon that you don't have that way. They're kind of fun. They're a bit janky. The connectivity when it comes to the raids is a little whack sometimes. But if you do an event raid, especially, you can get like an especially powerful version of that Pokemon. Ooh, I did not know that. Does Blissey usually have the same Terra type, or is it pretty much just whatever the fuck it wants? Like, just pretty up in the air. Get away! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Ugh, old school Pokemon music. I'm a kid again. I'm a child. I'm playing Pokemon Pearl at my grandma's house. That's all I'm doing now. I believe it. I believe that. I'll tackle a Blissey raid and be the judge of that, or I'll get wickedly unlucky and have nothing. Or I'll just pray that there's just going to be another event raid at some point, because those always give the best rates for drops. Good lord, I went to so many different places all at once. I'm gonna take a sip of water, gamers. Gamer sups, more like. I want a shiny dolphin. Oh, God. Hold on. I need to check something again because it's going to be kind of wild for me to look at it again. Don't! I hate you. I hate you. You suck. Go fuck yourself. I can't see that part of the screen because of my Owala in the way. Go fuck yourself. I was checking because I'm still surprised. God damn it. I'm still very surprised that we surpassed 900 subscribers. And not only that, we're at 905. And I think that's crazy. Although I do think that it's gonna slow down for sure, because when the 15th hits, I'm gonna unlist the video for the giveaway, so that way I can make sure that there aren't going to be more comments that keep gathering up, and I can focus on the ones that are already there. Plus, if it's unlisted and I try to reply to people, they'll still get notified. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that they do that. That they would make the Veluza be like that. Its speed in the overworld should represent its speed in the fight. Meaning it should be slow as shit and leave me alone. I hate that dumb fuck. No, I think it'd be cool if, like, Pokemon stats were represented with how they were in the overworld. I mean, we do get the different sized Pokemon, but that's not really a stat. And if anything, doesn't the size affect the stats in some way? Or is it purely just a size thing? Get away from me. I bet there's been some shiny water guys that I've been passing up, just haven't noticed. I need purple dolphin. Purple. Size never matters. You gonna transfer a bunch of Pokemon over from Pokemon Go? With your Pokemon Home account that you can also get for free. God damn it, you! I was always very happy whenever, like, somebody would comment wanting a certain shiny, and then I just look on my Pokemon Go account and I'm like, oh, I have that one. I already have it. Is that a... No. From a distance, this Magikarp looked golden. Where are you? You ought to be here. And yet you ain't. The fuck is up with that? I think I am going to cap my shiny hunting. What am I doing? What? That's a thing? I didn't even mean to do that. Shiny orange Flabebe. I recently got a shiny Flabebe. I gotta see which color flower it's on. Another one of them Pokemon that kind of makes you think it's one type, and then when you look closely, you're like, oh wait, it's not a Pokemon that is the flower. It's a little fairy on a flower. But I think if I am able to get 100 shiny Pokemon, then I will cap it at that for my sanity. I know I said to go until December 20th, and I think if I need to go until December 20th to cap it out, then I'll do it. But I also just want to give myself a lot more time to edit the video that this is all going to be a part of and to reach out to people. Urgh. Yeah, it looks a lot nicer in ZA though. They did update it a couple shinies for ZA. Matthew. What? Who is this Matthew? What happened? What is going on? Oh, you have a... Oh my god. You had a real like Home Alone 2 moment where like you're out there traveling and doing your thing and then suddenly you're like, Matthew! Oh my god, we left Matthew behind. Jesus, that's so funny. Get him. Get your shiny Murkrow. I got a shiny Murkrow in Legends Arceus. Yeah. Shine for me, dolphin. Shiny Murkrow. Matthew the Murkrow. That was so funny. Just the largest Matthew. A great name, might I add, for a Murkrow. Yeah, I need to try and get some more like singular requested Pokemon. I've been doing a lot of like but outbreak hunting. I need to, because somebody wants like Cramorant. And nobody else has asked for Cramorant. And so I was like, I want to get a lot of like singular Pokemon. Because like the ones that are like, obviously I want to get as many of the like popular ones as I can. But I want to get, because like you don't hear people talking about like wanting a shiny Cramorant very often. And so in my eyes, I'm like, well then that must be like pretty special for that person. Because like... It's not just like Charizard. And like it's fine to like Charizard, but I feel like people who really enjoy the like unconventional Pokemon, or just the Pokemon that are not like in the same rotations of like the popular ones, I think those ones mean a little bit more to them. And plus like it interests me. Because you can almost guess why people really like shiny Eevee and any of the evolutions, and again, those are good reasons to like those Pokemon, but it's like, but what is it about Cramorant? You know, like I want to know. Shiny Cramorant, I think, goes from blue to like orange, doesn't it? Straight up, like just full on feather color change. I need this guy to be purple. Oh, and then there's the people who like, similar to like some of the stuff that you've left, Mafi, where like there was somebody who was like, oh, I really want a Fido, and if it could be specifically from this region in Scarlet and Violet, and then could you name them Barry, because that reminds me of my dog. And it's like, yeah, I love that. I love that, like, people have these, like, connections and reasons for these Pokemon. That's the shit that I like. Like, I don't play favorites when it comes to, like, which shinies I'm getting. I'm really just getting whatever I can and, like, I can spot on the map. But, like, I live for the people who have, like, stories for their Pokemon. 2019. He's just been chilling. Chill it in your phone. You're not going to shine for me, and in fact, I'm going to have this loser chasing me around. Where are you? Speeding in a circle. Do you not care for the Murkrow, like the Honchkrow evolutionary part? Or do you just think Matthew needs to stay a Murkrow? For Matthew's sake. Fuck. It's meh. That's fair. I'm trying to think. I do like Murkrow. I think I like Honchkrow enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would say Phantom definitely has a nice base form. Yeah, I need to I should do like a tier list when it comes to Pokemon. You know whose evolution fucking sucks in my eyes? Palafin. Or no, sorry, Finizen. Huh! Ha! Huh! Huh! Sorry, hey, actually, you got such a cool evolution. You're freaking awesome. You're freaking cool, man. Let me actually try for a dive ball. Nice! Let's go! Look how happy that guy is for me. Ew, I get the mucus. What do you think? Oh, and we ran out of sandwich, too. Perfect. Get away from me, dude. Hey, fuck off. Now I can get out of here. No, but Finizen and Palafin. Because those are just lame as hell. I want to look at... No, goddammit. I'm already at A to Z. I have manipulated the alphabet. Check this shit out. Wow! Was so cool. Yeah, and then he gets the hero form, which I think only happens either in battle or in double battles. The zero form. The hero form. Saves drowning people and Pokemon. Why isn't he just this? Like, why isn't he... Why does he also... It's very fitting. It's actually super good. I'm glad I got that. I was worried that was gonna take forever because of all the water Pokemon nearby. Get me the hell out of here! Okay, do I want to try hunting for one more guy? I think I'll give like 10 minutes of attempts here. Like, I won't use any Herba Mystica. I might get an encounter power sandwich, but I got like about 10 minutes. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, you know what? I like it a little more. I like it a little bit more, but does it at least just come out in battle form? Like when you start a battle with just them, it like activates? I haven't used that Pokemon in quite some time, so I don't fully remember. But I don't mind it now nearly as much with that sort of idea. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? Never forget. It happened for a split second. Oh, Flamigo. Somebody wants a Flamigo. Just checking. Just check. All right. Well, you know what? I'm a little more bought into the idea now. It's kind of cool. I didn't realize that that was the sort of reasoning. South. I do think it's what you're like. I don't fucking know. I never use them. If I encounter power flying, that'll probably get me, because somebody wants a Flamigo. And Flamigo goes from pink to white. What was the encounter power flying sandwich? That's fair. That's very fair. Oh god. Number 61. We're going to get number 61. And I'll try this for 10 minutes. And then I got to go and eat curry and sit down and hang out with my girlfriend and stuff. Probably watch anime. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll lick him right on his tail after I eat the sandwich. Hey guys, if you haven't, and you like anime, watch Gachi Akuta. Very cool, very fun, very well animated. Good. And if you're a watcher of the dubs, it's a good dub, because we are dub watchers. And it's a good one. I actually don't know what we're going to watch tonight. If there is a new episode of Gachi Akuta, then we'll definitely watch that, but we'll probably just glance around at stuff. Oh, we might try to keep watching Wonder Egg Priority. We heard Wonder Egg Priority is a really good anime, except the ending literally shits the bed so hard. One Piece is good. I believe that. I just don't want to watch it. There's just so much of it. What happened? Wait a minute. Wait, where'd all my flying go? Where's my Flamigo? They disappeared. The tail. God damn it, you're right. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Oh my gosh. My brain is so scattered. Oh yeah. Okay, hey, relax. Could you just walk in a straight line? Like... That is really cool. Very slick. Spy Family, I've seen some of and I really liked it. And I'd like to go back and finish it. Is Flamigo something? Flamigo's got to be flying, right? Am I crazy? Flying fighting? Okay, maybe if I try fighting, that might help, but one Flamigo. Let me look around, see if they somehow spawn anywhere else. Because sometimes even with outbreaks, there's usually a better location to check besides where the icon is. My absolute favorite anime is Mob Psycho 100. And if y'all haven't seen that shit, oh my god. Biggest recommendation. It's super sweet. It's super fucking cool. It's really well animated. And like especially when you like look at the source material, it's incredible like the stuff that they like did sort of translating the source material to the anime. And again, like the dub is great. The voice actor for Reagan is super duper good. Wait till he's 1,000. I've seen the whole thing. I've seen all of it. Incredible entire show. All 3 seasons. It's one of those where I'm like, oh man, I wish there were more, but also I'm glad that it had like a nice ending. Oh, dandadan? Dandadan is great. Very, very good. What's a fighting sandwich again? I know I made one earlier, but I fucking forgot. We love dandadan. Chainsaw Man is one that I need to go back and finish, because that's another one I started. And Vigilantes, we loved Vigilantes. That was a great watch. And Freerin. Man, Freerin is so fucking good. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I want Freerin now. I want more Freerin all the time. It's such a good show. Hunter x Hunter. I've heard Hunter x Hunter is great. I think I started it with a friend one time. Like, we watched the anime. And I want to go back. I actually never fully watched Cowboy Bebop either. Oh my god, we're gonna be on Freerin the instant it is out. It's beautiful. What an incredible show. If there's any show that I could beg for filler episodes, it's Freerin. I want only episodes of the shit that happened in the past. I'll eat that shit right up. I'll take it. It's perfect. It's like a near perfect show. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one. I fucked up the sandwich. I gotta make it again. Michigan is gone. That's so funny. Robert, South Carolina is gone. That's fucking crazy. I fucking love Freerin. Here's the thing too, right? I'm not gonna be too much on this. I think that it is actually insane that Freerin didn't win like anime of the year, because we also watched Solo Leveling, and we fucking loved Solo Leveling, but Freerin just did so many more things. Like, Solo Leveling is a really, really fun watch, but it's just power fantasy. And, like, that's fine for some people. And it was fine for us, too. Like, we watched it and we really enjoyed it, and we wanted to keep seeing, like, all the new stuff that would come from it. But, like, God, I was just like, Freerin just does a ton of amazing things. Jesus fucking Christ, all the Tauros. Is it a real Attack on Titan type situation, or is it just that everybody sucks shit at some point? I might have to go back to the flying sandwich, but I've also spent so much time making sandwiches that it's about to be 10 o'clock. So I'll have to continue this off screen. JJK situation. Okay, I see. I know enough about JJK to pick up what you're putting down. To be fair, it's hard for me to get into manga, which is wild because I am a very like visual learner. Like, that's how I take in information, like, a lot better than like well, I take in information both with visuals and audio, either separately or on their own. But, like, reading especially is just kind of tough for me. Like, if it's just words on a page, like, it's just tough for me. But for some reason, I just can't get into manga. And I don't know why. Like, I've seen a lot of very incredible manga panels. And so I know that they're great. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Well, I'm going to have to continue the shiny hunting off stream. I'm going to look for this Flamigo. I'm going to have to eat a different sandwich to make it work, it seems, but let me kind of just get that ready for myself. egg. She is egg. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, y'all. It's 10 p.m. We streamed for like 4.5 hours. We caught a lot of shinies. In fact, you know what? Let me as a wrap up. Let me as a wrap up for this real quick. Show the haul for the day. We got our Litleo. We got 3 Rowlet. We got Luxio and Psyduck, Frigibax, 2 Bagon, 2 Axew, Lurantis, and a Finizen. Not a bad haul. A decent amount. And almost all of them are for the giveaway. Only 2 of them on here are not. They were just strays that I caught. But thanks for hanging. This was a lot of fun. I don't really know when I'm trying to stream at least once a week. That is my goal at the moment with all this stuff that I have going on. Come 2026, after the video gets posted and after the shiny giveaway is done, I plan to stream a little bit more so that way I can kind of get back in the swing of things that way. But I will keep y'all updated both on here and on the Discord, and I'm going to try to get to 100 shinies, and then I'm going to start reaching out to people even more so. So thanks again for hanging. It was a lot of fun. Thank you again all for the 900 subscribers. That is genuinely something I never thought I'd say. And I hope you all have a great night. I'm going to go and have just a bunch of curry and rice, and it's going to fucking just food coma myself. W stream. W stream. W stream. Anyways, take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good night. Drink water, stretch, do all them good things for your body. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.